Hello, all. I decided I wanted to have a little bit of unconventional fun today. Wanted to play a little bit of Sims 4. I've been playing it for a couple of days now, off and on, around the time I play ESO and stuff, and just felt like something different for the evening. Figured I'd show you a build and some characters that I worked on in the last couple of days here, just for fun, and maybe build some new stuff, because I had a lot of fun doing it, and I'm pretty proud of this build. Came out surprisingly well, actually. So let's start off here. There we go. First, I'll show you the build itself. So let's go full walls up, go to the max floor height so I can show you the way it looks. So I built Teen Titans Tower, or at least the closest interpretation I could come up with. Now, the reason I used these mirrored windows so that you can't see in from the outside is because I feel like that's how it would have looked in like the actual, Teen Titans Tower. I don't think they would have had like see-through glass where the whole city can watch them doing, superhero stuff. Um, it was a little bit weird to build this, and I just picked this lot for no real particular reason. Um, Other than just the fact that it's the world that I was in at the moment when I decided I wanted to build this. Uh, so I took this empty lot here in this world and decided, well, I want to make Teen Titans Tower. So I made the T, but then I realized really quickly that due to the limitations of sizes and things that the Sims actually allows, it's not going to be really easy to put everybody in this tower because there's just not that much space. So I decided I'm going to have to take a couple of creative liberties and make things a little bit more creatively interpreted. Um, the entire build took me a couple of hours. It's not the greatest build, I will say. I mean, it's one of my better builds, but it's not like my favorite or anything. But it is cool though. I picked this fence because I figured they're gonna have to have a fence to keep people out. I put a bunch of different lot challenges on. See, can I see those in build mode? Pretty sure I can. Yeah, see, so I picked fast internet, so you know they're going to have that there. I picked private dwellings, so we don't have very many visitors, and bracing breezes, so that they can train better, because you know they're going to train. I also made the place cursed because so much bad shit happens in Titan's Tower. I mean, they have been raided, ransacked, and beaten many times within their own home, so I figured that's fair enough. I picked Heist Havoc to sort of simulate some of those, beatings and raids. I picked Quake Zone because of Terra. I wanted that to be a direct joke, um, in reference to her, because she was actually kind of a cool character, and her story's quite tragic. I picked Reduce and Recycle because I feel like Beast Boy would want that. You'll see it's pretty expensive because I kind of went a little hard. Put it in a mailbox because I figure you gotta have one. I did some landscaping, which is not my finest work, but I think it looks good. And it sort of tells its own environmental story. Because, like Beast Boy has like the more green and vibrant stuff and little green shrubs that are kind of a reference to him, even. Then we go down to this floor. You can see here it's mirrored on the outside so nobody can see in. But on the inside, people can see out, which is really nice. I'm going to turn the walls to just this setting here. I tried to match it to the only image I could find of his bedroom, as best I could. And I decided to use this shape with a couple of friends because I asked them to give me each a random shape. And one of them gave me a hexagon, and this is the closest thing you can build to a hexagon in The Sims because of the way the walls work. One of them gave me a square, and I used an octagon here while I was making the hexagon because I decided that'd be fun. And then I figured, you know what, screw it. I've done all the fun shapes. I may as well throw a triangle in there too. And you'll see that later. But in here, I gave him a little, recycled dresser, a couple, like a pile of laundry, a cardboard box, and some other little bits of clutter, as well as some sports stuff because I feel like he was a very active, if um, somewhat ambitionless person. I put in a rock wall for them to train on. And you'll notice out back here, it starts getting less green and vibrant. I figured getting closer to Cyborg's workshop, maybe all the technology and everything else might have some sort of a pollutant effect. So I wanted to sort of like environmentally tell that story. I don't know if that comes through very well or not, but I think it does. And maybe it's an unintended consequence, and later I'm sure you'd rectify it. But then you can kind of see there's like that line where like this tree is like a little unhealthier looking, and it just sort of turns into that. I didn't put anything in the base level here because there's really just not much space, and I don't need much more. The second level here, we have the kitchen where they can all kind of hang out and chill and make sandwiches, pizza. Gave them their own private pizza oven and ice cream maker too, because why not? A little infirmary, because I figured they would definitely have had one of those, because I'm sure they got hurt a lot. Then upstairs we have a little training room here, and then we have Starfire's room, which I tried to make, very Starfire themed. So everything's kind of like cutesy and lots of stuffed animals and all the good stuff that is Starfire, and a little meditation pillow. Then over here we have our Robin room. He's got a yoga mat, meditation pillow looking out the window so he can watch the city, little training dummy for when things get a little too heated. But my favorite part was this. A little hidden sanctum sanctorum, sort of, if you will, where he has his own little mission command center, private chessboard, an extra library for keeping files and stuff. This, I figure, is like feeding him information about crime in certain neighborhoods in the city to try and find places that might need help. And, all the usual goodies of a mission control area. And his actual bed, because I figure he wouldn't sleep out here. He would probably sleep back here. Because, he would be so into his training and into looking after things constantly that he would probably just spend all of his time back here, and this would just be to make him look more normal on the surface, because this would be where people would like be able to see, but no one would know that that's back there. And I even put in a little satellite dish on the outside here to feed him information, because I thought that would be fun. Then on the roof, while it's not very decorated, I gave them an observatory, because they might have to check some things in space from time to time, and the Titan's, rocket launcher platform here so that they can get around fast. Then over here, we have Cyborg's living space. I made him a little laboratory. I wasn't 100% sure, because I couldn't quite remember if he slept in the show or not. But I figured if he was going to sleep, because the Sims do require sleep, it would probably be in like some fancy special pod so we can recharge his cybernetics and sleep at the same time. At least that's how I felt about it. Figured this could be a lot of things. Like there's a lot of room for interpretation here. Man, there's so much lightning out tonight. It's really cool. Like there's just flashes on everywhere, but there's no sound. It's wild. It's just really bright, flashy lightning and loads of it, but no sound. It's kind of creepy. That said, I gave him his little science area, and I didn't have room to fit this in unless I wanted to make this bigger, but this lot was a little smaller than I probably should have used for this build, but I figure it works out. Then downstairs, oops, there we go. We have, you would come down this ladder into this main little, almost lobby-esque area. We've got a little spa here for them to recover and get some mission updates while they do. You've got the industrial area over here for all the power and everything else that's being fed up into the tower, the resources, all that good stuff, because you got to have that. And then I made two rather large locker rooms of sorts, where they could meet every one of their needs that they would need, including having some nice massage jets in the bath. Because I figure after all of those tough, strong missions that they're going to be running, they're going to need a place to chill and unwind and really recover. Plus, I built one for guests as well, so that like if they ever have anybody else at the tower that wants a little privacy or whatever, they could have that, or maybe even they just need some time alone. So I wanted them to have that too. And then over here is where I put Raven's room, and I think that's the maid. I thought that the wallpaper would be a nice little play on words, little reference. And I gave Raven a pet crow because I thought that'd be kind of cool. Some odds and ends, little bits of macabre things, but I based it off an image of Raven's bedroom, allegedly. And while this wouldn't have been on the walls, that was my own little personal touch. It did have a dresser with a mirror over it. We didn't have the oddly shaped mirror that Raven had in the image, but I thought that this would be a nice one to use. And then a bookshelf next to that was like triangular, and this was the closest thing I could find to really like a triangular bookcase that goes into a corner, so I thought that would be a good one. They didn't quite have the bed she had either, because it was kind of rounded, and they don't really have that in The Sims. Not in any of the actual like canon stuff, maybe in some of the mods. So I figured this one is the closest one to it. It has these curtains, and that kind of does this shroud around it like it had in the image. So I thought that would be good. I gave her a little desk, and I put a journal here that is now probably in her inventory. And it showed on the right side of the room some like odds and ends little tchotchkes, like some little display items, some oddities on shelves. So I tried to do that. There was also this odd brass. It almost looked like it was meant to be a lamp, but it didn't have any light in it. So I thought I would use this brass pole as a way of showing that. And then I put, like some odds and ends little decorations, and it looked like there was a globe in the image. So I added the little globe bar because I think it looks better than the other globe. And figured that would be a good way to do that. It's not maybe the best design ever, but it's as close as I could get. And this was the triangle that I ended up using, by the way. I decided I wanted to use a triangle. I had to put this here, because otherwise I realized I kind of built myself into a corner, and there was nowhere else I could put a door on this that made sense. So I said, okay, fine. And I put a little pathway just for the industrial area to be utilizable. And I thought that was quite nice. Then that's mainly the house. Now, as for the Sims themselves, I did create, it's a little hard for you to see behind me here, but I did create them. I'm trying to remember if there's a screen I can pull up. It'll show some more of their info, maybe. No, I might have to pull up Cass. Just manage worlds. Just go to manage worlds. I don't need to save. I only just loaded the game. Nothing's happened. Famous last words for Simmers, I tell you. All right, let's pull up the info panel here. So you can see them here. This is Cyborg. This is Starfire, Beast Boy, Raven, and of course our wonderful Robin. Now, I had to make some creative concessions due to just, lack of certain things. Trying to get it to pull them up in CAS here, but I don't know if I can. Here, this might work. Here. There we go. We can go into, I think this is going into CAS. I can show them off. So this is what I came up with for Cyborg. I figured I would go with this particular outfit because it looks the most like his cybernetics. Because I really didn't have very many other options. I added a few hats as personality for him to have. Because I remembered an episode where he wore a cowboy hat with Beast Boy. I can't remember what it was about. Most of this I tried to do from memory, so some of it may not be all that accurate. But I tried to give him some level of personality because he's a very good character, but there's so few good options to portray the way that he is and the way that he looks that it made it very hard for me to actually find a good way of cosplaying him for them. And this is what we came up with for Robin. Me and I had a couple of friends check it and be like, yeah, I think that's good. I think that looks good. To make sure that it looked fine. But this was what we came up with for his outfits. I figured this would be a nice little Alfred throwback, personally. Maybe not what he would actually wear, but you know what? I like it. It's my own little joke. And this was the closest thing I could find to something that I figured Robin would actually have worn. Because, like, they have one super suit, but it's like Llama Man super suit, and it looks not good for what he would have probably worn. So I had to make some creative decisions. And this is what I figured would be the closest thing to, like, his, you know, combat regalia that he'd wear most of the time. Then we have Raven. I had to make a few small creative concessions here as well. There's a little bit of a Mandela effect going on here. I could swear up, down, left, right, and center that Raven wore purple. Like, I distinctly remember her being purple. But as I found out looking through images, apparently she was blue. And I'm like, well, that's not what I remember. So maybe I'm from a different timeline. I don't know. But I thought that this looked better in the purple than it did in the blue anyway. And this was kind of the closest thing I could find to her actual, like, outfit that she wore when she was out most of the time. This just perfectly, to me at least, screams Raven. Maybe not to you. Maybe it's just a me thing. But, like, I think this is totally something she'd rock. Then this was kind of another thing. Like, the only thing missing here would be, like, the cape and the hood. And this was, like, meant to be her, like, fighting outfit, more or less. Because they don't have that many outfits with capes. Like, they have, like, Darth Vader, but that's, like, Darth Vader. It's not, like... You know what I mean? Like, it's just not right. So I thought that this was the closest I could get. They even had, like, the little gauntlets that she would wear. They didn't have the belt, sadly, because they really don't have belts as an accessory, which is so sad. I tried to pick things that I figured she would wear, and tried to throw in some little additives to, like, keep consistency. I had to custom make the forehead diamond out of a tattoo, because they don't have, like, a gem that can go on the forehead. But I figured that this was probably the closest I can get. And this was the best I could think of for a good cold weather outfit for her. Because she needed something. But I didn't have a better idea. Like, we spent like an hour agonizing on this together, and none of us could come up with a better idea for an outfit for her for the cold weather. So that's what we went with. Then there's Beast Boy, whom I had quite a lot of fun with. And he actually came out so good. Okay. Firstly, this is his cold weather outfit, because you and I both know if he was given an opportunity to go up into, like, a winterous mountain, he would totally want to be the Abominable Snowman, if he was given the option. Oh, looks like he's got a little of a beard growing in. I didn't give him that. That's just his own thing, I guess. Tried to give him some pretty good options here. I could totally see him showing up to a party like this. I figured he's definitely a bunny slippers guy. 100%. This actually looks surprisingly close to his, like, fighting outfit. Surprisingly close, I think. And I made him a werewolf because it's the only way that they can really transform in this. So it's like the closest thing to being Beast Boy. I'm really proud of this outfit. It's almost a little Joker-esque, but I thought that it would really be a good formal outfit for him because I think it looks really nice. And I can see him totally rocking that. And then this was sort of another attempt on his combat outfit that, since they don't let you dye individual pieces, I couldn't quite make the color scheme work. But I think this is the closest I can get, really. And I think it looks really good. I'm really happy with the way he came out. And also, I made Raven a spellcaster, because I figured that's closer to the way her magic actually works. But I made Starfire because she uses a lot of her emotions and is less logical, but more raw and open. A fairy, because that's kind of how they work in The Sims. They're all about emotion. It's how they work. It's how they do everything that they do. For her cold weather outfit, I wanted to give her something sort of light and happy because she always felt that way, even when she wasn't sometimes. I remembered her wearing something similar to this in the shows at one point, so I thought this would be a good hot weather outfit. I don't think she would actually wear floaties, but I think she would think they were adorable. So I figured this is a good creative concession for a swimsuit. I couldn't get her skin color just right because that's the closest that they had. So I did my best with that. This seemed like something that would totally be from her home planet. I kind of picked the colors at random because she always just wore a lot of bright colored and really happy outfits. So I tried to give her an assortment of colors across different outfits. Definitely, again, bunny slippers because they're soft and fuzzy. Totally, I think she would want that. I figured the moment she would have seen this shirt with the little happy goat on it, she'd have been all over the goat. She'd have wanted the goat, so she'd have had the goat. So I figured this was a nice little, run around active wear type deal. This, I vaguely remember her going to a pretty fancy party at some point in the show, and I remember her having something similar to this. So I figured this was just about perfect. I mean, it even has like her armbands, which don't, but they only have it on one arm, so I can't put it on both arms, which sucks. Because it would have looked so much better with it on both. This was actually really close to her supersuit, though. And I was like, you know what? While it's a little bit more colorful than her suit, this is like perfect. This is the closest one that I could find an outfit for. Like, this might have even worked for Raven if it wasn't so daggum colorful. But the options were bright white, this black with rainbows all over it, or this like bright blue. And none of those really struck me as Raven, aside from maybe the white one. But I went with the dark one because it, or rather, I don't think that would have worked again because even though she had a white supersuit, the rainbows I thought were too much. And I didn't want them to like have matching outfits because they were very distinct characters. And even though they dressed somewhat similarly, I wanted them to have their own individual identity still. So I gave her this darker one because it's closer to her actual suit. I also had to sort of tattoo her eyebrows on. I did not do the greatest job because their tool is not very good for it. It doesn't have like a mirror function, so I kind of had to eyeball it. And their adjustments to actually make the tattoos and the eyebrows work for their angle and stuff were not good because you couldn't actively see what it was adjusting to unless you put it on the model and held it there and then took it off to adjust it and then put it back to try and figure out the exact one. It took way more effort than it should have. But I thought that her being a fairy would be much more fair, and it gave her such good wings on the default that I was like, you know what? We're just going to leave the wings as they are, because I think that if she was going to have wings, they'd probably look something like that. And that's what I created for them. So now I want to build something else, but I want to use a different city than this one because I've been looking at this one for most of yesterday, and I've done a build over here in Nordhaven not too long ago, and I guess I'll show you that one too just for some fun. Where is it? Where did I put it? No. There it is. Let's go to build mode. All right, so this one, I built before them just because I decided I wanted to do an apartment building, but I wanted something unique, and tried to do the outside sort of uniform except for the windows and stuff, but you'll see why those happen in a minute. We'll start in the basement. Oops, too far. Down here, we created a luxury area for all of the apartment complex folks to share as an entertainment zone. You know, a little bit of everything here. Wanted them to have some really nice stuff. Got a dartboard, bowling alley, video games, ping pong, games table, just a little spot to sit while you're waiting for your turn in bowling, an AR platform, a hookah, bubble thingy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A nice little sauna spa hot tub deal, massage table, massage chair. Wanted both. A nice place to lounge in the pool, some mood lighting, some lovely little decorations, and these steam vents that actually make the water steamy. And if you look closely, I picked the one that has like the petals all over it because I thought that looked so good. Then over here we have a nice little seating area with a place to meditate and relax. Just sit and talk, relax after you've had a nice swim. I was originally going to make the basement the landlord's residence, but then you have like only 6 units allowed, so I was like, oh, that sucks. Because I want to do 6 apartments. So I said, okay, that's fine. I'm just going to do it without that down there, and I'll use that for that common area. I also put a sauna in here for them to relax with. I used the black one again because I just think it looks nicer. Then we have here, the way I did this is I picked the doors first as I was just going up making the rough shapes of the outsides before I even put in the internal walls. I picked where the doors were going to be and the stairs were going to be and stuff. And each door I later decided was going to determine what pack I used to try and decorate the apartment as best I could. I would sub in, an item if necessary, like if there was no sink in that pack, I'd give them a sink. And I would just pick the one that I felt closestly resembled that pack. But I tried to stick to that the whole way through here, except for one apartment, which I decided I was just going to cut loose on. Because the door that I chose for it ended up only having like 6 items in the entire little stuff pack that it came with. So I was like, well, that sucks. So we have to fix that. But I decided to make that one like the ultra luxe apartment, which is like most of the expense of this place. Because I wanted that one to be sort of the richest apartment, like the richest one. Maybe the landlord would live up there, or maybe the landlord would live down here in the humble one and rent all the other ones out. Doesn't matter. But this one ended up being the cottage living pack, I believe. And then here, I'm going to turn off the lines. I'm tired of seeing them. So I used everything I could find from that pack to try and make these lovely little rooms. This one actually had a computer in it, so it's one of the few apartments that gets a computer. Because the rest of them, it's not a required item, so I didn't sub them in. If they didn't have electronics in their pack, they didn't get any. Aside from, a light or something. because you kind of have to light the apartments. So each apartment follows a somewhat similar formula with their kitchen. I always gave them 2 counters and 2 islands. Some of them got chairs for their islands. This one did not. I decided against it for this one. They got a nice stove and a fridge. I even gave them a little range hood, just so I thought it looked cute with that little chicken on there. And a thing of cross stitch, cart full of some nice flowers to help decorate the place. I loved these little toadstools, so I had to use them. So that's what I used for their seating area in the living room, because I thought it was funny. I don't remember putting this clock there, but I must have. And some other little niceties. Made them a nice little bathroom with a primrose floor, because I think it looks really good as a bathroom floor. And I think that it would be like a nice linoleum probably, or even if it was real plants, I think it just looks lovely. So I thought that it goes really well with the wallpaper, and we used the combination thereof. But this one turned out really nicely. This room only has this one little light here as a light, because it's a bedroom. They don't need a ton of light. And the computer's going to give some light. Then this door over here ended up being from the newest pack, which I thought was wonderful. By the way, I really like this pack. So they ended up getting a really unique looking Sylvan style apartment with like this birch bark, I think is what it was called, but I'm pretty sure birch trees are white, or maybe that's just because I played Minecraft some. I don't know. But either way, it looks nice and I like it. They have a nice little seating area with a pretty little rug, nice fireplace, and this little cute rose thing. Their bathroom stuff is so cool. By the way, I love these in this pack. Firstly, I've always loved the triangle tub thing. I think they look so good. And I've always hated that there were so few of them, so I'm glad they added another one. Plus, look at the spigot on this. That just looks nice. Look at this shower. Oops. Stop disconnecting on me, computer. There we go. There we go. But look at this. It looks like it would just fall out like a waterfall, and this would be a lovely waterfall shower. That just sounds so good. And look, they even have a little stump that they've converted into a toilet. That's hilarious. I love it. And look at this. Even the sink is so pretty. Everything about this pack is just wonderful. I love the whole design of it. I love every bit of it. It's so pretty. I can't remember if these were actually part of this pack or not. I think that they weren't, but I could be wrong. But I don't remember them having another one, so it either was or wasn't. The sink, I don't think there was one in the pack, so I just used this one. Because it sort of matched the color scheme I liked. And it had this blue steel, which kind of matched the cabinets. I thought it was cool. I really like this. My favorite light, though, is this now. I love this. This tree light. Oh my goodness, I love that. That's so pretty. Plus, it reminds me of my grandmother, and I miss her. There's a lovely little table here with these cute chairs, an apothecary stand, and a flower pressing book, plus some gnomes. You got to have some gnomes. And a little clothing rack that just looks so pretty. I mean, look at that. Those clothes look so wonderful. Plus, I wanted to use some of the glass walls they put in, and I decided I would use one here for the bedroom, since this is just a one-person or two-person apartment anyway, and they'd be sharing the bed. I don't think they really care about the glass wall. And I gave them a lovely little semi-frosted window there. I just think that this looks so good. I really like this pack, and I'm looking forward to using it more for other things. And I gave them sort of a communal amount of laundry units here. There's not 6 units, but I figure that's fine. The rich people upstairs probably get theirs pressed or whatever, and maybe the cottage folks choose to wash them in their own home. Then we got to the next floor. I set up a little gym area here where they can just kind of relax and, handle some health and fitness stuff as a community. I gave them a vending machine so they have somewhere to get, little protein bars or, some nice little niceties because you never know. You might get a little hungry out here and decide you want to go here instead of going back to your apartment. From here, I picked this door because I thought it would make for a really cool apartment. I did not know at the time that it was a slatted door, like as in you can like see through it. I decided to keep it even once I figured that out because it's a really nice door. And I decided, you know what, no going back. I'm doing the slatted door. It's fine. I thought about maybe putting privacy screens here or something, but I decided against it because there was just not a great option for that in this pack. I think this living room came out really pretty. I like the furniture from it. I love this carpet. Like, it's so vibrant and colorful. And I decided to use this this archway. I was originally going to use it over here as sort of a way of entering this area, but the way that the angles worked, it ended up clipping through the wall, and I didn't like that. So I, decided I needed to use it somewhere else and messed around with a few different places, maybe even over the foot of the bed or something, but ultimately I chose over here. And for this oddly shaped area here, I thought there couldn't be a better door possible to use this next area here. So I decided I was going to use this one. Because a door that opens open here or open there doesn't really work. Like, it would work, like the Sims would allow it, but it just, I don't know, it didn't look right. So I thought that fits perfectly. A nice little bedroom and a camera for spying on the neighbors, because I figure, maybe they're a little nosy, whoever lives here. I tried to give each room its own dresser. Just I feel like that's something you should have, even if you don't use it. I liked this artwork a lot, so I ended up putting one of them in here. I thought about trying to put another one over here, and I kind of wish there was a mirror option for it, but there's not, so I decided just one's fine. I loved this lava rock and the lava rock flooring, so I decided I would use those both for the bathroom area because it looks so nice. I love the tub. I kind of like the shower. This sink is so nice, though. I just thought this whole thing really worked out well. This pack, strangely, had a tub and a shower and a sink, but no toilet. So I decided, well, I'm going to have to pick one. So I went through all of the packs, and I found one that looked kind of like it belongs. So even though it's from a different pack, I used that here, because I had to sub that in. Then we have over here our little kitchen area and dining room area. I found these, I can't remember if they were part of the pack or not, but I liked the way they looked, and I thought they were really unique. So I decided I would put those in, and I think they look really good there, actually, in that configuration. I'm pretty sure I had to pick a basic kitchen set here, because they didn't have one for the pack. So I grabbed these two because they looked kind of good together, matched the color of the walls and stuff. I thought it looked good. So we got this turnout here. They had this really nice table that I was like, I have to use it. I was kind of trying to stick to only a 4-person table at most for most of these, because the space was an issue. But this table was too nice not to use. So I just set up 4 chairs and moved it into a corner. So like they're looking out the window kind of. And I thought that kind of made it functionable. Let's look at this lamp. It's so pretty. And this random decorative wall was really kind of cool. So I figured I have to use that. Plus I loved these little decorations with little tiki heads on the spoon and fork. I thought that was perfect. So this one came out really good. I'm really quite happy with it. And this one actually has a ceiling fan, which is not something you see in any of the other builds. Then over here, we had the Snowy Escapes door. And I decided to go full on with it and made a Japanese hideaway, kind of. I even tried to make the little step-in area that I've seen in a lot of movies and stuff. in a lot of Japanese houses where they can sort of sit down, take off their shoes. I even put shoe racks over here because I can't fit them down here because of the space limitations. And I didn't want to extend this area because I feel like in most of the TV shows and movies, if they have one of these areas, it's usually small. So I tried to keep to that. Gave them an area to sort of take things off, maybe a little mirror because they can check their hair or whatever if they need to. A little study area. They didn't have a computer, so I didn't give them one, but I did give them a little aquarium here because I thought it'd be nice to sit and relax looking at it. A nice little fountain. No TV, so they just got a nice fireplace to watch and sit around. Just the cutest little kitchen here with a hot pot and a kotetsu because you have to have one of those. I mean, they're so cool. I actually want one in my house with like the drop down area under it, even where you can sort of let your legs hang if you want to. Maybe then I gave like a little tea nook where you have like all these little accoutrements stored away over here because you might want to have some tea there. An empty shelf for storing some other collectibles, some adorable little hanging decorations, this wonderful little lamp. And then the bathroom here, I tried to make a very Japanese style bath. And I think it worked out. And all of these designs are on the they're on the goodness, what's words are failing me. It's on the gallery, so people can download them and use them if they like. But I tried to keep it, themed. So you have like the little spot to sit and wash yourself. I forgot to put a stool here, but I figure that's a somewhat forgivable thing because the Sims aren't going to use it anyway. And then you can actually hop in and have a nice bath to relax in. Plus the fancy toilets, which I think even has a temperature gauge on the side. No, maybe one of those. Which would be cool. And the bedroom's pretty simple. Just a nice, modern, Japanese-esque style. I think this one came out pretty good, too. It maintained a lot of its identity. Now we're on to the two most luxurious apartments. Before I show you the granddaddy through the door there, I'm going to show you the other one, which I use the same bookcase door for, because I think it just looks nice. And I wanted a little community library where people can kind of share some books and things. I thought that would be nice. But you come inside, and there's a nice little spot to play chess, sit and have some tea, do a little art, take over the world, read some books, play a little music, make some biological warfare. Be it as it may. This one, ultimately, I kind of ended up with a secret agenty theme to it. I thought it was kind of neat because I had the bookcase. So I was like, well, while that pack doesn't have a ton of stuff in it, I'm going to make this work. And we're going to do like a secret agent hideaway. So I had another little secret here because this might be what you'd assume is the entire apartment if you didn't know better. Maybe you assume that they didn't have anywhere to cook or whatever. So then they have like a little secret door over here that goes into mission control where they can do a little bit of work. And then there's the kitchen here, and this one, I decided after I did the room downstairs that I liked this like triangle thing. So I was wanting to mess with it more, which is why this place is so oddly shaped. A little diamond of control, little like shapes. I wanted some geometry. And in here's just a nice little kitchen to relax and enjoy. Then a nice bedroom, place for putting on disguises, and some one-way glass. And I wanted them to have a little extra security, so I figured they can close this and lock it shut at night if they need a little bit of extra protection to make themselves feel safe, as if the hidden door wasn't enough, you know. But hey, who am I to judge? Then over here, we have the ritzy rich apartment. Now, you can't permanently make a butler stand in place, but they do have a butler statue. So I wanted somebody here to greet you as you come in, because it just feels right. I thought about putting a little seating area right here, maybe a big bay window for them to look out. I didn't end up doing that. So this is just kind of a wasted little nook that maybe you could stuff a butler bed in if you wanted to. Then you come upstairs, and there's this little odd stairwell that I didn't like it, but like at the same time I liked it because I was like, this is the same pompous Richie Rich stuff that like I could totally see somebody actually putting in their house, even though it has no purpose whatsoever with these weird walls and awkward little spots. It just seemed perfect in that sense. So I was like, you know what? It kind of fits the vibe. So even though I kind of hate it, I'm putting it in here. Then you have like this little entry foyer here with some of the two-way, you know, or the one-way glass mirrors. Then you come through here into the media area where you can entertain, like a ballroom, if you will. It has a dance floor, a place for people to stand and do like stand up or sing, a nice entertainment center, some decorative cannons that in my head cannon shoot confetti and stuff as like special effects. You have your own little DJ booth that you can set up people at, a bar, some speakers, some little pyrotechnic cauldron type deals, smoke machines, interesting decor, really cool windows. I left this window back here because it felt weird without it there, but like even though you can't really see it or use it, I figured they could probably take this down if they wanted to, and that's my headcanon for that part. I liked these curtains because they have like a glowy thing behind them, which I thought was really cool for lighting for this area, so I used that. A nice piano so they can have some performances, a place for throwing grand parties so they can have some nice of that. I used that same globe here because it just seemed to fit really well. I gave them an AR platform, a really fancy fish tank. The most awkward bathroom, because with this one I decided I was going to use basically the most expensive of everything that I could, within reason. So I used all the most expensive pieces to make their bathroom, including the golden toilet. Then over here, they have a little fenced off kitchen area where they can have like a professional chef preparing food. I should have given them one more countertop space and maybe put this somewhere else, but I didn't, and that's what it is. Something that, you know, can be remedied later, because like in my headcanon, they could theoretically put these things away when they're not in use, even though that's not really how The Sims works. But hey, nothing's perfect. What is this? Oh, it's like the little Zen garden thing. I guess I forgot to put that up on the desk. There. I forgot about that part. It's a little late now. It's already uploaded on the gallery with that randomly sitting on the floor. Oh well. What's a good Sims build without a little bit of a mess up, right? A nice thermostat. One of the few places I've ever actually put a thermostat in. The rest of the apartments are just kind of what they are is what they are. A little workout area so they can stay fit. Beautiful bed. Some really interesting choices for walls. And just a nice place to relax. Some nice cities so they can decorate for parties. All that good stuff. And on top, I put a bunch of these solar panels just because it seemed like there was nothing else to really put up here. I wasn't going to use this as like a rooftop area of any kind, but I wanted there to be some decoration because it looked weird just as a flat box. So I decided to put those in, and then while I was putting those in, I discovered these. I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, we're going to put some of those up there. Because it seems like something they'd do in like a midtown semi-high-rise type thing. Like, it just seemed right. I put in like an HVAC ventilation system, solar-powered water heater, which I thought was kind of neat. I don't know if that's going to run this apartment or the whole building or nothing, but I just thought it was neat to put there. And then this little random turret that just seemed to complete the look. Now, outside, I admit the walls look a little suspicious. Oh, that's right, I forgot to show you the conservatory. And downstairs, right next to the stair set, that other stair set, leads down here to their own little private conservatory, where they have a whole bunch of different plants, pots for planting plants, some special seeds that are gifted to them by the landlord. You know, just everything that you could want to grow things. I even put a little sink here because I figured you might want to wash your hands after messing around in the dirt and whatever. But I thought it looked lovely. And this was another use of the glass walls that they added, because I wanted to use those so bad. So I did. But I think it came out really good. And that's the 2 builds I've done in the last couple of days, at least. I've done other builds before. I don't know where we're going to build at now. I also did one over here in Innisgreen, but it wasn't a build. I just did a character and I grabbed a house. So we'll probably go down the list here. Maybe we'll do one over here in Inamorata. Although they don't really have any empty like places to use. So I don't know if we'll use this place or not. Haven't decided yet. I think it'd be neat to knock some stuff down and build it. But I also kind of like some of the base game builds, and I like to go back and, you know, renovate them from time to time. So we're not going to build here because there's no empty spaces. Aside from, like, this, which is just an empty lot with some trees on it. I guess I could use that one. Maybe even keep, like, a rule that I have to leave the landscaping where it is if it's there. That could be an interesting little thing, maybe. But no, I don't feel like this one's the one. Maybe Tomarang. I don't think I've built anything here in a while, at least. Might be nice to build something here. Maybe this lot. I do like some of the bigger lots, because the smaller ones are nice and all, but they can be a little hard to build on. But I did build some really big builds, so maybe it'd be nice to build something small. Yeah, you know what? We'll do a little small build over here. Let's see. I love that it just says okay. Even the game agrees with me that doing a small build here is like great. Let's do that. Let's see here. Oh, it even has a little dock you could fish from, probably, I bet you. Man, that water is gorgeous. Let's see here. That is one beat up old mailbox. Poor old thing. And a tree. Okay, well, we'll probably move the mailbox later, but for now I'll just put it like here in the corner so it's out of the way. Let's build a house. I'm feeling an L today. Just a little L-shaped house. I want a little bit of side area, but not too much. So we'll do like feel like this one. We'll go kind of over to here. Maintain that 2-block spacing. All the way up to the front here. There's our shell, but I kind of think I want to put like a platform under this place. Maybe. So instead of normal room, we'll do like a platform. Is that a thing? Can I just like... See, that raises like the internals. I don't want to really raise the internal. Ooh, I never thought about that. A recessed entrance to the house. That's kind of neat. Oh, I never thought about that. Maybe that would be neat. Let's just... I don't know that I actually want... Sorry for the strobing. There we go. Maybe we'll do... porch like that tall. Right, like that, kind of. Or we're gonna have to do it this way if we want to actually make it work. Maybe one less. We'll do down to there. I feel like a porch on this one would be really nice. There. Then I'm gonna do out one and out. Actually, no, two. And then one more. Like that. So have like a nice, sizable porch. We have some space to place some things on. Where do we want the entrance to be, though? I kind of want the entrance to be on the porch. Maybe we'll do the entrance like right here, since it's right by the road, and be good. But I also kind of like the idea of like a walking path up to the entrance. Or even just having it like there, or like there. Sort of split the difference. Or I could try and put it like in the corner. Don't get to do that often. Well, first let's pick some railings. What was this area's pack again? Not sure. That is a wild fence, I'll tell you that much. You know, I kind of like the thatched look of the fence. Let's do that. We'll do the thatched fence here. Looks good. Now we have to go find the thatched gate. I'm sure there's some sort of a gate that matches that. What's the symbol on it? Raven. Okay. Let's find packs. Look for the one that's got a raven. Why they had to make it so small? It's life and death. Okay. Let's go for the gate. That's too big. Okay, so since it's got to be a 2 for gate, and it doesn't let me split the difference on a 3, let's put it somewhere like over here. I think I like having it sort of off-centered from the road, so that they like have to walk up and then up. Kind of like that. We'll use these stairs that go with the pack too, because that'll look nice. Yeah, look at that. That looks good. We'll try and use items from the pack first. Okay, yeah, this wood one looks nice with it. Let's put one there. Like one there. Sort of one there too. Just like that. I don't know that I'll put a roof over this per se, but I might. I could. I'll think about it. But for now, that's kind of the entryway, and I think we'll do a little bit of terrain tooling here. Turn that off for a moment. Let's see, what one do we want leading up to the place? I was mentioning earlier, I do like the primrose. It's quaint, but it doesn't quite fit this one. Maybe... No, not quite. Something a little more sparse. Maybe something like this one. Kind of works. Or like this one. Yeah, I like that one better. We'll do a square. Maybe come out one additional square. Have a nice semi-squared pathway. Like that. That looks nice. Yeah. I like that. We'll do a little bit of landscaping along there to hide the edges. It'll look fine. Yeah, that's good. Actually, in fact, I might do a little, like, pond, or... Since we're so close to the water there, maybe it would look good. I don't know. That one might be a little far. Maybe just do a little fountain. Maybe not one of these fountains, though. Maybe like one of the prefabs, like the pond. I think there were a couple of ponds, weren't there? That's cute. Not quite what I was thinking about. It's cute. Show all water features. Is it in here? I know there's another pond in here somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I know it. No. I distinctly remember seeing it. Maybe it's in decorations. Maybe it was like a shark something. No. No, I remember it. I've seen it. I don't know what it would be under. Maybe outdoors water decor? Unsure. Maybe under animals. No. Outdoor activities, maybe? I know I've seen it. It's gonna bug me. Because, like, I know I've seen this. I mean, there's this, but that's not what I'm thinking of. But it is cute. I will give you that. It is cute. If I could make this a bit bigger, maybe. I'm going to make it, like, from here to here. That'd be fine. It's not what I'm thinking of. Don't know where I saw it at. I know I saw it. Maybe I've been watching too much Little Simsy. Maybe she has something I don't. Well, hot springs is nice, but not what I'm thinking of. No. No, no. Ah, no. It's too big. Although this would look fabulous. If I had the space for it, that would look so good. No. Maybe she just sized this down or something. I don't know. She uses all those build cheats I don't generally myself. Ooh, maybe a wishing well would be a good. Maybe that would be cute. You know what? That'll work. And I can sort of use a little landscaping around it. I think that'll work good. Let's do like a little couple of shrubs or some grass or something. You know, like a little something. I'm sure I can find something that works. Smaller. Man, that whole thing takes up all that space. Maybe not the waters in. Well, when am I ever going to use this again anyway? I mean, maybe I could work it. There's got to be some way of making it, like, blocking this edge here a bit. But maybe not with that there. At least not without turning on cheats to allow me to place things freely. Not the cheats aren't on, mind you. Because sometimes the money is annoying. But, oh, I'm so torn. I kind of like using the base features, even if they are limited sometimes, because it makes it more difficult to really do what I want to do. And it makes the environment behave better for the Sims themselves. But sometimes I think about it. I'm not actually sure what cheats are for that. I'll have to look up here real quick what the actual, like, free place cheat is. There we go. Let's see. Let's experiment with it. Maybe I'll just dabble a little this build, because this one feels like it could use it. Okay, let's try a couple things first. Let's try, because it says if I hold the Alt key, oh, I can sort of free place. That's good to know. I didn't know you could do that. So that'll be helpful for certain things later, where I'm not bound by the constraints of that. But it says that the other cheat is Control C. BB dot move objects on. Now I should be able to freely place things kind of wherever I want without having to worry about it so much. Because these shouldn't interfere with their ability to walk on them. I'm pretty sure they can walk across the tall grass. Just sort of... I want to use it to, like, frame this in a bit. But I want to use the more lively one. I know there's another livelier one. This would work. Kind of like that. Just because that looks fabulous, darling. Look at that. That looks really good. And you don't see any clipping really, except for like a little tiny bit. But you have to look close to see it. I wish I could kind of click and drag and place like a shitload of these. Just cover this whole yard in them because they look so good. I'm tempted. So tempted. Because look at that. It just looks really good. Right? Like, I'm going to try and frame that in there just a little bit. Just like that. Then I kind of want some nice ferns, maybe. Nothing that clips through the wall, but like maybe one there, because I think that just adds something. Where's that other bromelade thing? Maybe a topiary would be nice, but not extending over the path like that. It's too much. So maybe facing it away from the path would be good. No, it's not the right one for there. Was it in the trees? Or was it in the flowers? Aha, here it is. I would kind of like to put one of these here. Because I think that looks really nice. Next to that. Like, look at that. It looks so good. And then maybe one of these little fiery things right over here. Like that. It's starting to come together really nicely, I think. Looks really good. I'm so tempted to take that grass and just run with it through the whole place. Because it looks so good. You know, just it looks so good. I might just have to... Because, like, look at that. Along the sides of the house, it looks so good. And I can mix in some other flowers here and there. It'll look so nice. And then I can come along later after I've placed them all and just try and, like, do a little randomization to mix up the pattern so you don't see the pattern as easily. Like rendering weird there on the edge of the screen. Do you see that? It's odd. I'm going to use the same mailbox. I am going to use the same mailbox. Because I kind of like the character that it provides the house. I'm going to have to go messing with these grass blocks. Maybe throw in a few of these here and there just to mess up the pattern. But, like, doing it all around is going to be expensive. But I think it's going to be worth it because I think it's going to look so good. Alright, you know what? Twist my arm. Why don't you? Let's try it. It's going to change the value of this house weirdly. I'll mess up the pattern a little later as a finishing touch. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Look at this, though. It's looking so good already, and I haven't even gone and messed up the pattern or anything. Just occasionally added in one extra accidentally. Look at that. That lot looks so lovely. And I haven't even added in any other little, you know, bits and pieces. Might be nice, though. Isn't there there's a blanket of some kind? Isn't there like a little romance blanket or something? Yeah. Could put one of these down. No, I kind of like the old school, you know, picnic basket type of deal. If I'm gonna put this down, I'd put it like probably back here looking out that way. Right, like right there. Just like that. Maybe just do this and then Alt. Sort of free place it so that it's like just barely like that. So they have a nice little spot to sit and picnic as they look out over the beautiful water. I think that's really nice. I think that's cool. I'm going to keep that. That's a nice idea. Good job, me. Good job, me. We'll do that. Definitely a good plan. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Nice. Looks so good. I'm gonna have to mess with the pattern later. a bit, just try and mix it up a little. But even if I didn't, I think it still looks pretty good. You see, like, if you just go through and you break it up a little bit with just the occasional interruption, it just kind of messes with the pattern and your eyes don't notice the block as much. So I'll mess with that later. Maybe add a little more landscaping, but for now, I think it looks good. Looks really good. Back to the main build mode. I want to put some foundation work in here. This front, maybe like a lattice. I feel like a lattice works really good here. But maybe a nice wood one. Sort of match it to the color of the fence there. Maybe that's not how that works. Maybe I have to do... Do I have to do like actual like wall trim since it's like the side of a platform? Let's do masonry. No. Paper. No. Paneling maybe? Paneling might work. No. How the fuck do I do that? Is there some sort of extra trim that I need to do? Platform trim maybe. There it is. That works just like magic. Yeah, look at that. That already looks better. Then it looks a little odd with the stairs, maybe. But I think it's fine. I think it'll look fine. It's fine. Can't let perfect be the enemy of good here. Oh, these little spandrels. We could use spandrels. Ooh. That was what, life and death? That does not look good. No, we'll not use that spandrel. Maybe like this one though. Like that could work. It's kind of tropical, kind of nice. Probably use a darker version of it. Something like that, maybe. No, not quite. Maybe like that. That one looks okay. What about this one? That's the one. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know if they can walk through that though. Maybe remove the spandrels there just so they can... I want to make sure this is still tall enough they can walk through. I'm not sure if they can. The only way to test that's to pop a sim into existence and be like, here, test this. So we'll have to mess with that a little bit later. But for right now, we'll just keep working on the house. So what do we want the front porch to be made of? Let's check that pack first and see if there's anything in there. I think that works nice. Yeah, see, that's a nice little pattern. I think that works really well with the railings and stuff too. So we'll use that. That's fine. I agree. Good thinking. I am going to put in a railing though. Because I feel like I only really want it on this side. I don't really want it on that side. See how it makes like that weird, awkward little... Ugh, I hate that. So I want one on that side because it looks really good, but it looks like shit on the left. Guess I'll have to put it there, and then I'll have to like delete that section of fence, I guess. I mean, I just wish I could delete the one side. I just need the one side. I don't need both. But it is what it is, I guess. Ah well. Can't be helped. Maybe if I don't expand it. Yeah. Let me do this. Just stick this. Stick that there a second. Delete this. Then put this in. Put a copy of it next to it. Sometimes that messes up the railings, and it'll do like 2 rows of railings. Damn. Well, actually, you know what? That kind of... It could be worse. I really only want it on the one side, though. I don't really want it on both. Damn you. Look if there's a special, like, mode or something I can place those with that doesn't require it to be on both sides. Damn, not without mods. That sucks. I suppose this would look better than the other way, though. Let's try it. I mean, it looks a lot better than the other way. And it does get me my one on the right, so we're just going to do it that way. It's not my preferred way of doing it, but I'll accept it, if that makes sense. It's not perfect, but it's what we can do. Okay. Let me sit back a little bit, adjust myself here. My knees are starting to ache from sitting up like that. Okay. Well, I might have to put one there. Just because if I put a roof above it, it's going to look odd otherwise. But then I feel like I need to put one here or just move this one to be there. Just eliminate these two. So I think it makes it cleaner. And that way you know there's headspace for them to go through. Yeah. Okay, and this does give me my sort of dip down into the house, which I think is neat. I'm going to put some glass walling on here, I think, just for the view. Probably. No. Probably under miscellaneous. I think that I could either do the seamless one, I could do something like this, where it's decorative looking out. I haven't done this one yet. Maybe that for a moment. Let's look at different ones. I think the diamond one kind of fits this look, but I kind of like the other one too. How's this one with the panels? It looks more like a house that you'd expect to see actually built. This one also looks good. I don't know. I'm pretty torn on that one. They all look really nice. Hmm. Oh, there's these ones too. That one's a little more modern than I'd like for this, but it wouldn't be bad. Smaller rectangular pattern. I mean, I actually don't hate this. Like, it's not awful. You do it that way. It's kind of. Let's do, like, I know what we'll do this. We'll do a section there. We'll do a section here, and then we'll do two here. We'll do two there. Do two here. Two there. Two there, and two there. Let's look at them all together. I wish I could tilt the camera up a little more so I could look out a bit better. Look at that. I mean, they all look nice. From the outside, they all kind of look good. But I feel like the one that fits this house and its style better is going to be this one. I feel like that's going to suit the look of the house better. I think it's going to look really nice. View an incredible view, too. Yeah, that's the one we'll do. Then we need walls for the rest of the place. Filter by this. I want to see what kind of walls we've got. I kind of dig these. Or like this, maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel this. This one's got a vibe. For now, we'll do this as the walls inside, and we'll decide if we want to change that later as we do the rooms and figure out where we're going to place things. Because each room might have its own little thing. Now, for the outside of the house, I want something wickery, woody, paneling-y, but not one of those two options. So I want something with a wood paneling look, like maybe this, or like that. Maybe a different color swatch. So it matches the porch a little better. Maybe like that. No. Maybe that. Kind of matches a little better. No. Maybe not that one then. I mean, that kind of does it. No. We're on the right track. That kind of like. Kind of dig that. Maybe this half shingle wall. No, that doesn't quite look as good. I kind of dig this though. It's a vibe. Let's see if we can get one that's a slightly better color. Too dark. Not enough color swatches, honestly. This one will work. For the exterior here. And this side too. But maybe something different here? Like, how's it look? it's not bad, but I feel like we can do better for the front of the house at least. Let me try this on a wall. No, I don't like that one. Maybe masonry on the wall here, like a rock and stone look. Maybe some like this lava rock. No, that doesn't look very good at all. I mean, I'm going to put windows in, which is going to affect the look a little anyway. But where the windows are going to go exactly depends on how I set everything else up. That's not bad, actually. See if we can tie it together with a slightly better color profile. Sort of closer to match the wood. That one's not bad. Yeah, I like that one. That's the one. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Then we're gonna put a roof on this. We'll do maybe 2 tiers of house here, or do I want to keep this as a 1 level? I can feel like this could be a nice 2-level house, but like I kind of only want 1 level. Maybe. Let's take a look at the roofs. We'll just try it with what I'm thinking here, because I'm thinking that it would look really nice with like something like this over there, and then rotate this and put it here. You know, maybe not this tall, but like a slanted little dealy like that. You know, a little slant roof. Just a little slight thing like this. That doesn't necessarily mean that I need another floor, though, either, because it's not that big. Well, I mean, it kind of looks nice. And it might be good. I don't know that Sims can walk under this, because I don't know if it's tall enough. But it looks nice. If I was going to do the roof on the rest of this, I'd probably go with something kind of this, maybe. Have like an open spot over here, or like over here. And I could also do the reverse slope, sort of make it a custom job. Definitely not that, though. So it's going to be... I think it would look better with the custom deal. Just bring this down to about the same height. And extend each one in each direction by 1 block. And then have this one shrunk like that. It's kind of a... I don't know. I also don't like that it doesn't overhang back here now. It's... I don't know. This is just... I hate the roofing in this. It's so hard to get it to look good. I mean, I could also just make this a bit taller. Have it kind of look like that. Wish I could just pull in the side of it. Like that. But then it fucks up the corner over here. Into not looking very good. That might not be a problem depending on how we do the other walls. Let's experiment. It's not what I wanted. Let's copy you. Let's see. I mean, it would kind of cut each other a bit, but like in a good way maybe. And then we put this down to like this far, and then this one would have to extend pretty far. And then we'd have to mess with the height a bit. Kind of don't mind that, though. It's not bad. If I was to extend this down to, like, where the two of these would meet, that's where we start getting into some problems. But if I raise this up a bit, and raise this one down just a bit, that doesn't look too bad. It's unusual, but it's not, like, so unusual to be garish. And then how do we do this corner, though? Like, do I just extend this down through? I mean, that would look fucking stupid. Maybe just extend this that way one. No, because that looks bad too. Maybe we have to lower this one then, so that it sort of fades into the other roof, and then have this one be the one that extends one further. Kind of like that. I don't like it. No, I don't. I don't like that at all. Maybe if we extend that down and put this down one, maybe two more, so it's not showing through. And then put this one down one additional, so it doesn't shine through. Then I could bump this one down one additional to match that, and have that corner be nice and clean. That's not awful. I still kind of want to lower this a bit more. Maybe have this lower just one down. This would have to go one down also, which then creates this awkward little hip in the roof. But I could probably down that by one. It looks a little less awkward this way, weirdly enough. But it still comes through the roof there, which I don't like. I mean, it's not like you're going to see the roof that often. Of course, then if I'm going to do that, then I have to down this one to make that corner nice and clean. Ooh, that doesn't look good at all. No, sir. No, sir, it does not. Fuck. I'm just going to get rid of this one and this one. These two work together. We'll just bring those up so that corner's clean. And then we'll do maybe we just try the hip roof. I mean, it might not look bad. It might look terrible, but it might not look bad. I don't like that. Yeah, I already don't like it. I know that's going to look bad. No, thank you. Let's just try this as a gabled roof. I kind of don't need this one to pump in like this. But at that point, I could bump this out. So that it's like a normal roof. And I could like try and I have to increase the slope a bit. Maybe if I increase this one to match its slope, like just so, maybe one further down. That doesn't look too bad. You can hardly notice that. I still don't like this being inside the roof there, but you know, maybe a concession has to be made where I just do that and don't have it stick over the edge. Although I hate that, I could do it. Roofing in this sucks. Okay, I can't see a way to do this house and have the roof look good without a second floor. So we're just going to have to add a second floor to this. I want that corner sort of like cornering properly. Now we're going to have to add walls. Really don't want a second floor though. I don't. But at the same time, without it, I just don't see this being possible to make look good. Like, here, I'm gonna have to actually extend that one further over so that they meet up in the corner. Yeah, that's gonna be awkward as fuck, but it's what it is. I don't like it. I don't, because I don't want this roof to look this way. And even if I do it this way, I don't know that there is a good way for me to do this next roof. Oh, bothersome. Maybe if I just do hip roof up here, you know, maybe that'll look fine. Can extend it down one, extend it out to here, extend it out to here, and then try and run that down to there. Just copy that. To there, and then move it in. And then pull that down to here. See how it looks. Well, it's not good. I think this needs reduced in height a bit. But then we can have to reduce this one by 1 or 2. That's not unreasonable. I mean, it's usable, at least. Kind of wish this point and this point kind of met up, but they can't. In a way that makes the roof look functionable. Because I'm pretty sure if I down this one more, it fucks it all up right there. Because this needs to come over like one further, and that's just not possible without it overhanging, which I don't want. So this is just the roof that we get. It's not the roof we want, but it's the roof we get. And this keeps the corner looking sexy all the way up. Okay, now we just need to pick the roofing material. I could use like this tropical thatching. It'll look a little awkward. The eco thatch might look a little better. Let's try eco thatch there, and then tropical thatch here just to see how that looks. Yeah, like the tropical thatch kind of works, but kind of doesn't. Eco thatch looks pretty good. Let's just look at this single thatch. Maybe if I do a darker one. See, the darker one looks better, actually. We'll do both of those. It's passable. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now we need the trim. We're going to use... No. That one's not bad. No. I kind of like that. Damn. They didn't match the thatch. So if I'm going to use one, it's got to be this one to match the color. You kind of can't see these in then. So maybe I don't put it on the bottom one. It looks funky without it. Let's just try like one of these, but with a different color swatch. Something that kind of matches the tone, kind of like that. It looks better down there. The thatch one looks good up top. Okay, we're making progress. This is workable. Okay, this is usable. Yeah, that kind of dig it. It's taller than I want. I don't really want the second floor to be there, but kind of can't be helped. If I want the roof to look good. Why is it giving me flowers? I'm confused. You could put flowers on your roof now? Since when? I mean, it's kind of cool, but like, it's kind of dumb too. What something? Kind of want it to be like on the point, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get that. I could do something like that along the top for a little extra flair. Kind of like that. But I wouldn't use that exact one, probably. Yeah, it's not awful. I don't hate it. Could you imagine having this for just your roof? Just plants. Lots and lots of plants. Wind turbine. I think that would cut into the roof, wouldn't it? It doesn't look like it's tall enough to like not be sticking through the roof with it. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. That doesn't look too bad. Might be nice to have something like that. Like I don't hate it. I don't know what direction the wind would blow in here, so I don't know if it'd be a good idea, but Might be a neat idea. Put one of those here. That just seems like a kitschy little idea. We'll put one of those up there. Oh, I can kind of cover up that awkward spot. Food for thought. If only the swatches weren't determined by that, I could actually like customize it to match the house. That wouldn't be too bad at all. Baby, we're getting somewhere. Not somewhere good or somewhere quick, but we're getting somewhere. Could totally see this place having like some solar panels. Let's see which direction the sun coming from. This way. Could see this place having solar panels. A little bit of solar panel, yeah. I could see it because it's got like a lot of sun. This is morning, evening sun. And it does kind of take up some of the rather, maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't think so. I do want something up here, though. I'm feeling like a weather vane would be good, but one. I think a weather vane definitely fits, but do they have more than one? I know they don't work. At least I'm pretty sure they don't. But it would be neat if they did. Okay, they really only have one. I'd like this one to be like this oxidized copper look. I kind of dig it. That's fine. We'll just leave it there. I was trying to see if I could rotate it, but we'll leave it where it is. Definitely windows, though. Definitely windows, though. Yeah, the more I think about it being there, the more it hurts my head. I'm gonna have to move it one in and hope it doesn't rotate and turn into the house. But you know, that's just kind of what it is. But I think it looks good with it. I feel like that's something that would be definitely here. Just one closer. Let's see. I like the grass. Even though it doesn't match the lot around it, that's fine. Doesn't need to. Could always eliminate one line if it really bothered me, but it doesn't really bother me. Okay. I do think that I like the wall. The more I look at it, the more I like it. So I'm gonna stick with that. I think this looks good. So we've got sort of the outside done, aside from just a bit of landscaping that we'll finish up with later. I just don't want to do it right now. Now we need to put some windows in. This top floor here, I think might be, and maybe we can make this a mixed property. Maybe make like the bottom business, the top residential, maybe. Like have the restaurant or something downstairs, and then I'll have upstairs be like where they live. Since we have to put in the second floor anyway, it'd be neat to use it in some fashion like that. Food for thought, honestly. I mean, for now, we'll grab this same wallpaper from downstairs for consistency, and we'll just slap that all over the walls up here. The flooring inside the house we haven't picked out yet. Thinking something a little brighter inside, maybe a carpet, like a this, especially up here by like this window. I think that might be nice. Maybe could be good. I mean, if it would be an interesting little place to have a business, wouldn't it? At the end of the day. I don't hate it. I kind of want to hate it, but like I can't because it's not bad. Could be. I don't know. I kind of dig the carpet. I kind of like this because it's like the sea. I'm not going to use it throughout this whole place, but I feel like this area could totally use it. And I think like back here, we're going to do some kind of a tile because it's going to be like a kitchen. Or some stone, maybe. Let me just do this nice concrete. Yeah, that'll work. We'll figure out upstairs later. For right now, that's a good combo, though. Right, I do think that we need lights, though. So let's go get some lights. Lighting for now. I might swap in some other lights, but for now I'm going to use these ones because they're really bright. They'll help me figure out where I want to put everything. Want one there. One here. And one sort of there. That'll be enough lighting for me to figure out what I want to do in here. This area I'm going to make like the kitchen area, and I'm going to put like counter spaces here, like section it off kind of. So we're gonna need objects by function, maybe small business. We need do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of dig those, but like no. I want something a little more. I mean, I definitely need something like this to be here. Like that's not an option, so that's got to be here. But I want something a little darker, a little more refined, maybe, kind of like that. Kind of like it right there. And then one of these racks could go like here, or maybe a singular. So they have a smaller rack. Is one of these smaller? Because I have to have space for them to walk through. So I can't just like have it be too funky. But I don't need that big of a space to walk through. So if I could find just one of these, it's like, I guess like that could work. Kind of like, honestly, basically that would be fine. Little space between them is not that big a deal. Not quite what I want. I would like it a little more spacious. Maybe put this over here. Then put something like here. Have it be, maybe bump this out one. And then do one of these like that. Then leave that as the space between, you know? Kind of like this one, but kind of like this one better. That one. We'll do that one. That's the one. We're going to use a slightly darker swatch, like a nice darker, like that. Yeah, just like that. That's good. That works. Makes putting things in there a bit of a pain, but that's not that big a deal. I think having a ticket booth would be a good idea. We have those two that way. So it's easy enough to do both. They can kind of walk up and on. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Then we have a display case. We have a little coffee counter. This will be like a kitchen. We can have like a nice little restaurant seaside. Yeah. Okay. Like, I'm starting to see it. It's coming together. put this like next to the entrance wherever it is, so I'll just put it out here so I don't forget about it. I could set something like this out here. Just as a little, hey, you know, we're open kind of thing. Yeah. We'll do... definitely picturing this as like a little restaurant kind of deal. Whoa. Not what I wanted to do. I thought that was going to be like a tooltip. My bad. Center bar. I kind of don't. I can kind of see this as like a multiple one, but I don't know. I could see it as a lounge or a cafe. We'll do cafe. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to designate as a business area. That's not a big deal. Maybe not cafe. Maybe bar. Let's see what that one says. Okay, that's not awful. Maybe, let's see what the other ones were. Let's try generic. No. Let's try karaoke bar. What's the requirements there? Same as a bar, just with a karaoke machine. I can see this being a cool karaoke bar, though. I don't know if you can sell food at the bar, though. I might have to Google a few things here. Um, That's no help. Even their website's not much help. I like the idea of a lounge or even a karaoke bar. I feel like karaoke bar could be cool. But I need to try and Google just one. Can I sell stuff like out of that case there at a? Can you sell things? Okay. Okay, so it does look like I could do it in either one. But I think lounge is going to suit this way better. Because we can set up like a little stage area and people can kind of, sit and enjoy. I think a lounge will do just the ticket. I am going to add an extra one of these, maybe next to that one, just so I have enough space to store things in. And we'll assume, quote unquote, they can go through the front to stock it. And we'll put the stairs leading out, like here in the middle somewhere. Since this could be a lounge, we'll try and pick something a little exciting, Kind of want it to come down like here from outside. Just a nice little step in type place. How's that look? Okay, I like this one better. Yeah, I like that better, but I'm gonna do. Do they not have different swatches? That's perfect. I like that. Now we need to pick a door. Maybe like that. It's a cute, kitschy little door. Or maybe that sliding door that we used in the other one. Or even like the screen. Kind of like the screen door. Yeah, we'll do the screen door. I like that. That works nicely. Step in, step down. You'll be good for business. Put this to the right of the door. Don't ask me why, because I don't know, but I like it to the right of the door. Need those to sell things from. We're coming together now. We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to put a set of stairs going, or a ladder maybe, just going upstairs for the residential area. Maybe something like something like that maybe. Have them going sort of upstairs. Just like that. Just have it be a little, you know, escape, a little escape, if you will. Oh, that's not ideal. Well, you know, I might just have to shrink the porch down one level then. Just to not have that happening. Well, I don't like that, because that's gonna like get rid of my porch. Kind of takes away from the build. And I'm unhappy about it. Also, this apparently did not place on this one that I thought it had, because it looked like it had earlier, but whatever. Shit. Shit, fuck. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Might have to do cafe. Maybe not. There was like a way to designate business areas, wasn't there? Maybe it's only certain ones. I'm confused. Try setting up as like retail. Small business venue. Thought you had to like designate the different rooms, didn't you? Maybe not. Um, I'm confused. I don't. I thought there was a way to designate the different types of buildings. Like one's going to be residential and the other's. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see how to do it now. Okay. That makes much more sense. We're just going to do residential to start with. And then you like open up a small business and then from that menu while you're playing that sim you can kind of manipulate it a bit. I see. I was misunderstanding the packs here. That makes much more sense. Here, real quick, we're going to just drop a couple of these around. I'll figure out what I'm doing with this upper floor a little later. But for now, that'll be good lighting enough to make this function, kind of. And it'll still be its own little cup of tea. And since we're going to do that, what we're going to do is build another little closet area back here, if you will, for the designation to take. I'm just going to do that, and we'll just throw a door on it. Maybe this kitschy little flower one. Sort of a residential area. I think that works better. Then we can do the kitchen area. I could section this off into like a storage room or something. I could, but I don't know if I'm gonna. It's a cute little... I shouldn't be looking at lighting. We need a kitchen. So let's go to objects by room, because that makes this just a little easier, I think, to find. We'll go to kitchen. We'll need a stove. You know, I could try and do... Why did it let me do that? I don't want to flip it. I want to rotate it. Like that. Except like there. And then I want to place it like... You know, somewhere in like this. Almost. Like I could have like a place to stand, right? And serve food. And I could even have like a bathroom back here where people can go if they need it. I could do that. Huh. It'd make designating the area a little weird. We'll see how it works later. Might be good, it might be bad. We gonna find out. That would look good, but no. This place will need a bathroom though, so I will have to put one in. Just don't know how the how the areas are gonna like section out, if that makes sense. Oh. I don't know. Might have to fiddle around with it later and try to figure it out. But in the meantime, we do need to pick some kind of stove. I feel like a wood-burning stove is always a good option, because I feel like a fire stove good, in my opinion, produces better flavor in the food. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like fire stove is always the way to go. I don't like gas. I don't like induction. Not as much anyway. I'll use them if they're all I've got, but I don't like them. With me having this here, it's kind of awkward. I kind of dig these. So I'm gonna set that there a second. I want to kind of move this out, move that back over to there. Try and move like this. That way, that's still a separate, area. And then I can put like these this way and so on, or something. Yeah, like that kind of. Okay, I kind of like these, but maybe a different color swatch. Something that matches this place a little better. Not that one, but that one's kind of nice. Yeah. I want to have kind of a generous walking space back there. So we'll do like that. Then go for that. And that. Like that. And then we need a fridge. Kind of like this one. Honestly, I kind of dig this fridge. Kind of like the wood look. Just the standard look is pretty good. Put that there. We'll do... Could maybe just put it over here. Just depends how I end up splitting this area up. Because, I mean, like... It really just depends what I want to do with the place. I mean, what kind of snacks I want to offer and sell. I'm gonna need some kind of a trash can for sure. This one just sort of, take care of itself. Converts all the trash into energy, so like that's good. I do think a dumpster would be in order though. So we're just off to like here. Just a little behind the business type deal. Maybe just get rid of this one. Too expensive anyway. I say as this one's half the cost. Then I still need a stove because I haven't picked yet. Who knew it'd be hard to pick a stove, you know? Oh, good. These don't really function, but they do look nice. Kind of want this one, but the shorter version of it's going to have to do. It's a little too short. I kind of wish they had a slight in between, like a 2 stacked one. Instead of just that. That'll work. We'll do a stove itself, which we're going to do. We'll do the wood stove, because I feel like that just, for me, is what I would do. If I had to pick there, that's what I would pick. We don't need a ton of cabinets. We do need some appliances, though, depending. We don't need a microwave. The only reason to have a microwave is if you're bad at cooking. Impresso, espresso. I guess this has to be on a specific shelf. So I'll need to have the proper espresso bar, I guess. Filter it by get together to show all. And somewhere in here should be the espresso bar. No. Surfaces, maybe? I don't know what surface it's supposed to be on. Definitely not that. That. The hell is it supposed to sit on then? I'm confused. Am I the only one that's confused here? I hope not. Ah. I think it has to be the espresso bar. Is that what that is? Is that like an espresso machine? I'm confused. Am I the only one that's confused here? Because I'm very not off put, but like I'm completely out of my element here. Not quite what I was hoping. That's more like what I want. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that'll function. I think. Now I just need the espresso maker.
feel like I wish I could like slide that down, like, or something, but I can't. So kind of is what it is. I like it kind of better that way. Gives some areas to sell things in. I don't know how this is going to work out. Oh, my TV has just gone black. I think it's about to do this thing that it does once in a while where the TV like resets itself kind of for some reason. Yeah, it is. Now I have to find the stupid remote. This is such a pain in my ass. It's a cool TV. It can broadcast in high def, but it's a piece of shit sometimes. Because now it thinks it's turned off, even though I didn't do it. Found it. There we go. Don't understand why it does that sometimes, but it does it. Okay, well, now that we've got that sorted, we have a proper espresso bar, because I feel like that's something you'd want at a good lounge, at least in my opinion. I think I will set this up as a bathroom, and I'll try and, like, I don't know, maybe set this up as, like, a walkway. That way this area is, like, separated from the customers, but, like, not completely, if that makes sense. Just move this one more this way. And if I'm going to do that, then I'd just as well have another one of those there. Have like a little retail-y area here. Although I don't really need that one anymore. I'm going to have it the way I have it now. Because then it kind of ties together better. And I'll just put up a wall. It's like I'll just do this like that. And then I can have a bathroom, I can have a kitchen type deal. Might switch out the lights later, but probably not for now. Probably put one halfway down this hallway. For now, we'll leave that where it is. I wonder if I could put up like a on the wall, like from there to there, and like have this be like its own enclosed little nook, if that would make this more of a
sectioned off area, you know, like or not. I can kind of see it. It's a little claustrophobic, but like it's not that big of a deal if I use something like this where it's like this glass door. So you can kind of see through to open it up a little more. Oh, that's a creative idea too. Where's those mirrored glass ones from the other builds? This could be cool. A little creepy, perhaps, but cool. I feel like I'm close. There it is. Set this up like this, right? To try and open it up a bit. That way the chefs can like look out and not feel so cramped in. But the people can't see through. And then that'd also be a good spot for them to like stop and fix their makeup or something on the way out. I don't know, that it feels weird to have it facing inward towards the chefs because then they're like animals in a zoo exhibit. And I don't know how to feel about that. But I think this would work and make the area feel a little more open because then you walk back here and you have like that to look at and it's not so closed in or cramped. I kind of dig it. I kind of don't hate it, actually. That's not a bad idea. And that kind of lets you close in the, yeah, this is not bad, actually. I'm not hating this. Okay. Then we'll do, just a wall. Sorry, I wanted to do just a wall. It could be even weirder, though. I mean, every Sims build needs a good dark secret. A little bit of dark lore. I could do this, and then I could put in like a door. For unisex. And then it's just a way to look into the bathroom, the kitchen. Like that's a good little dark secret. I like this. This is just the right balance of creepy Sims behavior. Right? Because then they don't like they might not know, like if they're not paying attention. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but like I kind of like it because it's a little weird. It's unconventional. And that in and of itself is kind of neat. And I could even extend this out a bit further, kind of like that. I could even put a wall like back here. It's a little even more claustrophobic, but then the customers just don't know. Oh, I got to now. I've just got to. This is just such a dark little secret. Oh, I love it. Sections that off entirely, makes it its own little thing. Oh, I dig it. Still use the same wallpaper. And we'll put one of these right here too, to make it feel a little more open. Here, I'll put it like that. Because I kind of want it left aligned, but then it doesn't like, I don't know, it's not so bad, I suppose. And we're going to have a door somewhere, so either here, or I could cut that out entirely, just have it be an open little, could just do that. Have that be like an open little area here. Shoot, I could even bump this in one to make it less claustrophobic for that walkway. Oh, dude, I love this. This is a cool ass idea. Oh, dude, I am down for this. This is so neat. This is creative as fuck. And you know what? I could even put one of these in. I think this is 3 wide. Damn, it's just short. I was going to say I could put 2 of these in on this side so they can look out at the world and have a little light. Oh, I could make it one bigger. There is enough room. This is a possibility. Somebody stop me. But then that messes up the one on this side. Well, I guess I can move it then. That's fine. Like if I wanted to do this. Oh, I love it and I hate it. And then that way it doesn't have a black little backsplash off of that. Actually, that kind of works better in some regards. That's, oh, dude, this is kind of cool. Why do I not hate this? This is really neat. It's a neat little secret. But then I got to fix the door, because if they can see through the door, then that kind of ruins the whole two-way glass thing. So let's pick a different door. Something... Something... No, it can't have glass on it. Kind of like it with the kicker. But I want a different color. That one. Although maybe I'll flip it. That way it opens that way. I like it. I like it. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Dude, I love hating this. And then I can throw in... Oh, dude, this is sick. There, that way the cooks aren't claustrophobic. And the customers don't know better. Oh, I love it. It's terrible. It's so good, though. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way, chat. This is the way. It's creepy. It's... Oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. Oh, I love it. It's perfect. It's awful. I hate it. It's dark. It's weird. It's perfect for a Sims build. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, I love it. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. Hate it. I love it. Love it. I hate it. I hate to love it, chat. I hate to love it, but it is so cool. I'm going to use this one. It's weird to have a shower at a restaurant, but, you know, maybe the kitchen staff wants to clean up at night. And who knows, maybe a customer comes in that smells, we can shove them in there. Could use this one. But no, I think I like the other one better. Did it have another couple of swatches? Oh, it does. Dude. Put it in place. Let's take a look at the swatches.
Oh. Oh, dude, there's some cool ones. Kind of like this one. Look at that one. I think that's a cool swatch. Oh, dude, that's so sick. I could have my customers going in style. Give them some gold plating to sit on. I kind of like it. But I am really kind of tempted to also use like the high tech one. Or even like this one. So it's like even more fancy. 10-4-5-8. 10-10-4-5-5. We'll give them the most comfortable one. And we'll kind of change it to be a brassy finish. This place doesn't have that kind of bite. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks good. Slightly clips, but that's fine. Oh, dude, this is coming together. I hate it. This shouldn't work. This shouldn't be good. I don't know why. I love it. I hate that I love it, but I love it. If we're gonna give them the swan toilet, just as well give them the swan sink. Then they can fix their makeup or whatever with no idea. Oh, this is so devious. It's delinquent. It's degenerate. It's perfect. I don't need it in the corner though. I could put it like there. No, I kind of dig the corner thing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Look at it. It's horrible. And just nobody might question why there's just mirrors on the back of the building. Oh, dude, this is so awful. I feel terrible. I feel devious. But it makes so much sense. It kind of works. I hate it. Okay, let's get a dishwasher up in here. They all have a reviability of 5. Here, that'll help suck some of the steam out from it, you know, like we go up the hood. I could try putting in one of these. It is... Oh, I could fit it. I could fit this. When else am I going to get a chance to use this thing? But if I'm going to put that in, then I got to, like, move things around a bit. Like, I'd have to move this
to like there. Because that thing's 3 deep. So I'd have to move like all of these out. But like, it is kind of the perfect situation to use this in. Because like, when am I ever going to get to use this thing, really? Other than this. I'll even move that just to make sure there's plenty of room. I never get to use that. Put in a pizza oven back here. Sell some pizzas. And we've got the espresso maker, so we don't really need coffee. Could do a waffle maker, but then I don't have a food prep spot, so. I think pizza's better. Because it's a lounge. You want some nice options. And I think this has the ability to make some sort of snacks with it, maybe. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. Oh, I love this. I hate it. I do. I think it's despicable, but it's so cool. It doesn't clip or anything, so I think that's good, actually. And we can make like cupcakes and stuff, and whatever else we can make here. Yeah. Yeah. See, yeah. Oh, dude, this is gonna be such a cool little thing. Here. This is a chef's kitchen. 100%. Kind of chef's kitchen. It's homey. And has great acoustics. And for a lot challenge, I'm feeling like we have to have something. Because we did this, we have to give ourselves some sort of a negative. Some sort of thing that we have to live with. There's not a good one. Yeah, fine. We'll leave it alone. No lot challenge on this one. I feel like we should, but I can't. There's not a good one in there. I guess. We can do that one because we don't have to deal with it because we aren't going to have chickens. Plus, then we have cute little foxes running around. I mean, who doesn't want cute little foxes running around? I know, I would love cute little foxes running around. that sounds kind of neat. Wouldn't mind it. But I don't have space per se. Unless I put another countertop in. I mean, could do something like that. That way I keep my food prep area, but I still have room to maneuver around the front of that. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. And then I can put the sweets maker in here because I want the sweets maker. I think that's kind of a nice little addition. Maybe not that though. Maybe do these and put it on there. I think I'd like that one. And we can make sweets. Still have a food prep area. We don't have a sink. Oh, that's problematic. What kind of sinks can we put in here? I need something that's not going to take up space and you could still navigate around, potentially. Crud. Maybe if I move these half a step, and then I put in a sink like that, there'd still be room to walk around. A little awkwardly, perhaps, but I can do that to fix that. And I can put in a sink. We don't necessarily need a sink, though, because we do have the dishwasher. They don't really need to wash their hands. So what kind of sink is that? Oh, interesting. You know, we don't actually need one. It's fine. We don't need one. This works. All right, the kitchen's good. Bathroom's good. I am going to move this. So it's just there. I'm going to move this so it's just, yeah, right there. So it's in the middle of the hallway. Then I could move this one so that it's like right in the middle behind that. Put that there. Figure out that setting over there in a minute. I think that's pretty much everything we need, although we're gonna need I'll put the thermostat right next to that, actually. That way both are useful. And the burglar alarm would be there too. I mean, if you need... I guess I should put one in each room. just because I can. I don't expect that to light on fire, but on the off chance. I'll put one over here to cover that room. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I can put these back here. Yeah, that's the ticket. That'll do it. And for now, I'll put one of those right there just so I can remember them later. Okay, now that we've got this sort of figured out how we're going to do it, actually, I could probably even move this up there and like this sort of back here. I don't know if they need to be able to access the front of this to be able to buy stuff out of it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll experiment with it a little. For now, we'll turn it like this so that they have access to the back hatches. That's a good way of doing it. It looks nice. Then we need... Let's get rid of that. Just do one bathroom for the whole place, which is all the more reason for us to have a shower back here. A little odd, but, you know, such is life. Could do like that. I don't know. I like it kind of like this. As if they were one display case. I think that's nice. We need... Like, is this going to let me serve anything other than espresso? I might be able to put in a small actual, like, bar. Study. Let's put in, like, a bar just to be safe. Ooh. I would love to use this thing, but it is stupidly huge. And I guess I could raise the bottom floor, but then that fucks up my roof, and I'm not having that, so... We'll go with something like this, and we'll go with like a darker swatch, maybe. Not that dark. Maybe like that. That's not bad. It's kind of like outside. We can have like a bar. We can have an espresso bar. Yeah, this kind of... I kind of dig it. Ooh, maybe a nectar storage rack would be cool. I don't need this end of the bar. Put a nectar storage just to be safe. Just because it looks good. There's the bar. We'll put some stools here just for people to be able to sit and enjoy the bar. I do want something with a back. Because I hate it when there's no back on the stool. Something like these, maybe. Could be cool, no. Maybe just like these. You know, we'll have a couple seats at the bar. But also a walk-up spot, just so people can order. Claim their drinks. That's fine. I like that. Then we need some sort of like a stage area here. Right? And some tables. We need tables for this place. places for people to sit and relax and chill. Oh, I could put kotetsus out. It'd be kind of neat. Have like a little stage, some nice warm kotetsus, cozy. Kind of like this. Be like a nice little. It'd be a vibe, man. It'd be a vibe. Couple of chill spots just for some kotetsus and a little stage here. Stage. Oh, good lord, that's huge. No, I don't need anything that big. Nothing that shitty either, though. No. Here. I feel like that's like the average venue look, you know? I like this one because it's just like the average everyday Joe microphone. Uh, okay. An organ would be kind of an unconventional choice, but kind of cool. I'm not opposed. Gotta have a guitar. Oh, that one. It's too frou-frou. Maybe just a nice old looking Steinway dealy. Yeah, kind of like that. Into the corner. If I was going to do an organ, and I kind of want to I'd do something like that. Maybe move these kotetsus a bit more towards the bar, like that. Like that. The kotetsus are a vibe, but I don't know if they fit in. Maybe we'll put one upstairs. So here, in fact, we'll do one upstairs for the owner to use. That's what we'll do. And then we'll do these two and these and this sort of as their own little thing. Wonder if I was to do... I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to try something a little weird. I don't know if this is going to let me do this, but if I could do that and then sort of bump up that 2 clicks or so, that go through the floor, it does. Maybe just 1 click to establish that it's a stage. And then we dismantle the walls. Just put up and then we'll have stage lighting, and then we'll have another little set of stairs that goes up. It's a little discreeter. Or can they just step up on that? Is that possible? Put that like over there, so that they just have a quick step up onto the stage. Yeah. Okay. Like that. We'll put this one out towards the front, those in the back. Put like the guitar right there. The violin can go somewhere in the back. Like there. I just really like this guitar. It's not sensible, but it's cool, and fuck you, I like it. I do think that if we're going to do this, we have to do a platform trim. And I think the only sensible one to do is this canvas one and make it dark. Really cut that stage out of the... What happened to the wall? How'd we get rid of the glass walls? When did that happen? Anybody else remember me doing that? I don't remember doing that. Let me fix it. I want the small panel wherever it was. This one. I don't know how that got fucked up. At some point it got fucked up. You know, it was probably when I was redoing some of the textures on the walls back here, I bet you. That makes sense. But, let's do that. You know what? At that point, do the carpet all the way up to there. Make it part of the venue. And then the top on the stage here, we can make something else. Like a nice wood. Something dark and performance-y. Yeah, like that. So it's like more elegant and elevated. This place at night's going to be wild. I need to go to objects by function. I need lighting. Yeah. Where's that stage lighting at? I've seen it before. Here it is. I don't want these Chungus ones. Maybe these little ones. Maybe I do want the Chungus ones. Then it's like all the way of a hang down. I don't like that. Maybe if we do it like over here. Kind of works. Okay, maybe we do that. Okay, you know what? This works. This works. I need different tables though. Those Kotetsus are a vibe, but I don't think they really fit. Or do they? I mean, they might work. Maybe I don't. I don't flip and know. See, if we were gonna do these Kotetsus, we do it like that, right? Just a couple little spots for people to sit. Maybe turn them like that. It's kind of a vibe. Yeah, that's kind of chill. That's kind of chill. Maybe it's the flooring, but I kind of like it. So maybe we keep it. Maybe just go a slightly darker color. Maybe it's just too bright. Oh, of course. Gotta make my life difficult. Let's see here. Oh, that's quite a vibe. I do like myself some orange, baby. Ooh, that one. Lava flooring. Oh, yeah. The floor is literally lava, baby. She's literally lava. I'll leave the concrete back there because it's easier to clean. But she's literally lava, baby. Yeah, I like this. Just snake one of these over here. Fuck, where's the button? Where's the button? There's the button. It's not too dark in that room. Look at this. Oh, this is a sexy little venue. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. This is good. This works. We'll have to test out if the stage works out good later, but for now, this is a vibe. I kind of wish there was a drum. So are there drums? Drum. Damn. No drums. What's all with the hate with the percussion, baby? You need a little percussion in your life. That's all I'm saying. It's just a little whap tap bam, you know. Do I want any TVs in here? Nah. Fog machine though. There's some fog machines. Really fog the stage up good. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. This is a vibe right here, baby. This is a vibe. Little place to sit, little bit of place to drink, little place to get jazzed up before the show. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I like it. At that point, though, I might need to make this right here see-through. So people can kind of like see the stage for the show. Plus, it'll look cool. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Let's see how it looks. Can always get rid of it in a second if I don't like it. Yeah, I don't hate it. But I'm thinking maybe we just close this part off. Sort of make it its own little environ, you know? So it's like shut in. So it sort of sets it off. I want to see about setting up some like proper like theatric curtains, you know? These ones would go up through the roof. They're too big. That's about the right length. Oh, dude, the red velvet looks sick. Yeah. Look at that. That looks sick. I love it. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Kind of want these ones just like up above the stage. It's like real stubby little. But, no. Yeah, that's. I like this. This is special. Baby, look at her. She looking fine. Let's be a nice chill spot. You can get a comedy show. People can be up here playing all kind of instruments. Get you some food. This is good. This is really good. I like this. I'm not gonna put any windows up here, even though it's gonna look a little weird. I think it'll be fine because we're gonna. Well, actually, I mean, could put seating out here. You know. I gotta put something out there. Looks weird having nothing, but question is, do I put somewhere people can just kind of sit and relax? Or do I put somewhere people can like sit and watch the show? I think sit and relax makes the most sense. Maybe a combination of places to just chill. What are our various options here? I wouldn't mind some of these like just outdoor loungers. Just a couple of these wouldn't be too bad. It's a nice place to relax on a nice day, read a book. Maybe have a couple of those, you know? With a table in between them. That way you got a place to like set your drink or a book or something while you're just relaxing on a nice day. Yeah. Put like 2 of those there. Maybe put another 2 over here. Just so you got some nice chill spots. Or I could do, you know, like 2 of those on that end because it gets a little sun. And then put like um just some like benches or some chairs over here, maybe a small table. Well, like those are nice. I kind of like this. You know, like I think this looks good. Maybe just do a bench here and a couple little chairs. No, those are too big. There's some nice dining chair type deals. No. Maybe just a nice little dinette like that would be nice. Or like that. Even. That's not too bad. Put that there. Now I need some little tables. Like a coffee table type deal. Just some like chill little ones. Nothing major. Kind of like a like that deal, or something like this would be too bad. If they could actually walk around it, that'd be pretty good. As it stands, I think that's too big. We need something a little more little more doable. Something cozy, but nice. Like one of these. This is perfect. Like that little size, you know? Like, let's see, we've got different color swatches here. Kind of dig that. Just one of those there. That way everybody's got a little spot they can set their stuff at. And then we could do like the bench just by itself. And since we're buying them anyway, just grab a couple more of these little. It's a coffee table. We want more like an accent table, honestly. Just something small, but nice. Maybe something like these. Ooh, or these. These could be good. Do those with like a darker. Yeah. Yeah. Like it. Okay. There, that's just a nice little spot to sit and have some enjoyment with your life. And then we could do another one of these. Just put it over here. Just like that. And give ourselves a little yeah, just like that. I feel like there needs to be something here. It feels like that's just a little too empty for me. But I don't know what to put there. Let's take a look in decorations. Maybe a plant. Like a nice potted plant. Be good. Something pretty. That purple one that we like. Where's that purple one we like? Too small. Want something big and leafy. But I know the one I'm looking for. I just don't remember where it's at in this mess. That's the one. Clips through the wall a little bit, but something like that. Really separate the space up a little bit, but give you a little bit of color. Gorgeousness. And just a nice little table here. Although, does this have just a... Almost. It's almost perfect. I could move the stairs. It would let me fix up that cabinet. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Because if I was going to move it, I'd move that, like, over here. It'd be fine. It would let me flatten these against the wall and put in an extra seat. But I think it'll be fine. Not that many Sims fit in a place anyway, so... This will be plenty good. Okay, that's the downstairs business finished. Now we just have to finish the residential. Ooh, you know what? This is a lot of space for residential, and we don't really need that much. So, unless we want to have, like, all of our staff be live-in, and have, like, a full 8-sized family, just working and living here, which, I mean, we could do. Maybe we add a couple of extra little spots just for, like, private rooms, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Might be kind of cool. Could add, like, a little gambling upstairs. You know, like, section this off. Have this be, like, a little gambling room. That might be neat. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. It's kind of my cuppa. I kind of dig that.
You know what? You know what? I dig it. We're gonna have a little gambling room. A little bit of a gambler. Little gambler right up here. Let's pick another door out. That's fine. Indoor activities. Maybe some people could play Sabacc. Put some fish tanks up here. That'd be pretty bitchin'. Just like line like the wall in the fish tanks, like over here. Give you like a safe blocker for your ladder. I think just one fish tank will be enough. Maybe a dartboard next to the fish tank, because that seems safe. Maybe just use another aquarium to fill in. Maybe have 2 aquariums like that. I don't think we can do the bowling alley. It's too big. Maybe like a foosball table here. Maybe just have like a sabacc table. Or definitely some kind of a gambling table. But maybe not the sabacc table. Maybe the got game table, because it has more games that it can play. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll do some like comfy chairs that I kind of dig, like these. Yeah, kind of like those chairs, actually. We'll do those 4. We'll do it like that. So there's like a little gambling, have some fun room. I'll copy the carpet from downstairs for that room. And then I think maybe we could do like a little hideaway private room type deal for people to get freaky in if they want to. Ah. Ouch. I don't know. Should we add a woohoo room? I think it'd be funny. We have the space. Then what would they woohoo in? Okay, there's a couple of good options here. Um, so they could do that one, or I'm thinking there's a photo booth in here somewhere. Yeah, that one. That would be funnier. I think, at least. I think this would be way funnier. People just randomly linking up in the back here. I think that'd be hysterical. Getting your little sneaky link up on. And then we can put a door over here to go into the actual house area. And what do I want to use for the door for the house, man? I use the one downstairs, which is this. Could just move that up here and use a different door downstairs. Yeah, here, I think I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to swap this out for this. I'm going to put this one up here to be the house door. And then I'm going to put this one right here to be this door. Yeah, I like that. And these ones I'll just put up here just inside the door. It's a little closeted down there anyway. And I'll do an open concept house up here because it's a little cramped everywhere else. Is that about there? There's a little bit more room. And then up here, we're going to have just a nice little cozy house, right? Something chill, little, thinking not carpet, but wood. And maybe something like a nice seaside cottage. I kind of like that. I want it long ways. Put this up here. We'll use the bathroom downstairs as the only bathroom. Gives you all the more reason to keep it clean. It's fine, right? I mean, I hate that that's there, but I can just put a dresser over it and pretend I don't see it. And then it's fine. Or like a desk or something. Bookshelf, maybe. Or kitchen. Because you can't climb up and down stairs with food. And I might not always want to eat downstairs. I might want to eat up here. So I might have a little small kitchenette, you know? Just a little... Same as downstairs. Just a little... Just a small little kitchenette. It's enough to hide the door. Have it be visible, but not, you know... It should work. Just a little kitchenette here. With a microwave.
And a small fridge. Because like I said, this is just for in case you don't want to go downstairs. But you still have a perfectly functional kitchen down there. You just don't always want to go down there, I suppose. But you wouldn't need everything to cook up here because you could always just go downstairs and cook yourself something. You have the proper kitchen. At least that's the way I feel about it. I think that works. Maybe. Can I put you on top of the... Oh, yes, I can. That's fabulous. Okay, we'll put you there, and we'll put a little induction stove there, just because it'll be kind of cute. Yeah, and we'll leave that for a food prep area. That way you've got just a little kitchenette. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, just something small you can, you know, pop yourself a little something out of and have some fun. Maybe put that there. We don't need a kitchen anymore. Now we've got a dining room done. We don't need a bar up here. Just a desk somewhere that you can sit at. I could do that, but I'm not gonna. It would be funny though. I feel like an executive type desk would be good. With a computer. Doesn't need to be anything terribly fancy, just something that's enough. Yeah, like that. We'll do that one. I just need a chair. Just a little friendly office chair will be fine. There's one with wheels, baby. Come on. Here we go. Now we're in the wheelchairs. Just one of these. That'll work. More ergonomic. Comfortable. Bookcase. We'll need a bookcase. Nothing terribly gaudy. Just a nice mid-range bookcase. Here, do the executive one with the desk. Maybe a place to carry out some hobbies, you know, a little bit of wellness. A little spot to meditate. Maybe a yoga mat. It's a nice yoga mat. Some kind of an easel. Maybe a darker one, like that. It's just a nice place to chill, relax, be yourself, have some fun. The living room. Put in a. Oh, yeah. Thinking a corner living room. Maybe even a little fireplace or something. Definitely some kind of table dealing like that. Kind of like the steam trunk. Just like that one. It's a little nicer. Put a little TV on it.
Just a mid-range. No, too small. Too big. Too wall-mounted. There, that'll work. And the couch. You know, maybe that'd actually be kind of cool. Do a corner mounted kind of situation here, like that, you know, or like move it one step closer, even like that. That's not too bad. We have some place to just kind of chill and watch stuff. And we don't have a bed yet, so we need a bed. So bedroom, we need a bed. I think a 2-person would be good. Maybe spring a little bit more for the bed, you know? Didn't really spring for anything else. I feel like a bed would be nice. Some end tables, something like these ones. I feel like some end tables are always a good thing. Some kind of a freestanding dresser. I want a tall one, kind of like an armoire like this. And something to put on the little tabletop there. Maybe a clock, maybe not. I like that, that's cute. There, just basics like this. Okay, just a nice little setup. Although I'm going to move that just one touch to the left. There, now you've got yourself just a little quaint hovel above your really nice venue. You can do a lot here. Okay, now I just need one more thing. I'd like to put a few hobby things in here because it feels a little empty. So maybe I haven't done pottery yet. There, do that because it's there. But I've been wanting to try out the pottery stuff, and I haven't in a while at all. So I don't know if you need to be standing or sitting. Looks like you need to be sitting, but standing at the kiln. Okay, good to know. I'm just going to put like that there. Maybe that there. Do a little, just a little chair. Doesn't have to be anything special. Just your average little chair dealy. Like even a foldy chair would be great. I think that should work. And is there any other things? Oh, there was a tattoo thing, wasn't there? I don't know. I don't think we could really fit tattoos in here. I mean, we might be able to. I mean, I could get rid of like this. Just put a tattoo table in here, but I don't know how that works. It'd be pretty funny. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? Sketch. Looks like they both work the same. Works for me. But yet here, I'll put it over here next to the computer. Okay. Well, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get for a nice little pad. I guess we should put some windows in. Yeah, some kind of windows. It seems weird to have the owner live upstairs with just no windows, so we could put those mirrored ones in. That'd be kind of funny, but no. I'd like to put some real windows in. Something that suits. This was what one that we were looking at? This is like what, cottage living? No. I don't remember what world this one is. Let's do. I don't like any of those. No. Oh God, that's a window. Ooh, baby. Oh, you know, those are kind of neat. But no. I'm just gonna look at windows. Just scroll them a bit. Get the packs. We see something that jumps out at us. I want something creative, something unusual, like that. It's kind of an unusual window. Let me put like two of those in. Give some light here by the thing. It's like some sort of a nice window here in the front. Maybe something like this would be good. Yeah, like these are nice. Then maybe some bigger windows like that or something for when they're meditating. Or the hidden Swazis? No. The not so hidden Swazis, I would take it would be a better name for them. Maybe a bay window, you know, like a bump out. Why are these in window? Let's see, where's the bay window? Like that could do. Just do like a nice little Komorebi type window. It's not too bad. Maybe something over here for this to look out at. Here's more of what I was looking for. But I would like something with a different roofing material, but it's not possible, looks like. You know what? That one's nice. Put that in right next to the... Yeah, you can see out and get a little light. And right there. I don't want to split the difference between those, so we're just going to alt it. Put it right there in between. All right, staring out the window. That'll do. There. Quaint. And I think they can still go downstairs to use the bathroom. We'll figure that out in a minute. We have to create a sim to live here. Or several sims to run this place, maybe. If I move this one down and this one down as well, then it looks a lot nicer. Yeah, more evenly spaced. This room is going to have no windows, though, because it's just like a little secret gambling area. Doesn't need any. But I am going to move this to where it's most likely to be needed. Maybe by the pottery kiln, but it's fine. There. I like that. It's only 100,000. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Got this done. Yep. Okay. Let's take a look at her from the finishing here. Look at that. She looks sexy. Slightly confused, but sexy. Might make these windows darker. Just to fit in a little better. Like a that shade or a that shade. No, like a that. Yeah, like that. Just to fit in a little better. That's perfect. Oh, bro, there's different ones? Hold on. Let me bump this down one. Bro, there's different ones? That's kind of cool. Bro. I think I'm just going to go with that one, but it's neat that there's different ones. So maybe I'll make this one something special. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it better with the darker swatch. It's fine. Yeah, that one was good. maybe a little confused, but I think it's fine. Yeah, that works. It works. Randomly be offering sketchy as fuck tattooing in the top of our lounge. Okay, now I just need to... See, that kind of breaks up the... Kind of randomizes it up a little bit. Hopefully enough. Yeah, that kind of breaks up a bit. Some nice lavender. Maybe we can put something... I'd put these here, but like, kind of kills the view. So maybe I could put them like over here. It's like a nice pop of color. That's also not supposed to be that way. It's a good thing we go around checking. That's not how that's supposed to look. Wild. Absolutely wild. Now, I think this is pretty good. I do want to throw in a few little bits of outdoorsy plantiness over here. Some nice shrubs or something. Oh, like a nice Swiss cheese plant would be good. Yeah. Or put something around this like rose bushes. Some hydrangeas or something. Something pretty for them to sit with, behind them.
Something pretty, flowery. Some Passion's Kiss could be good. Maybe a little... Oh, gotta have a little bit of those. Because I love those ones. Ooh, that's too big. A small thing of irises. And one more, I think. Maybe two more. Two more. Something to go like right here. Some sunflowers wouldn't be too bad if there weren't so few of them. No, I want something kind of just like a rose bush would be great. I'm not seeing roses though. I like some roses. Some lily of the valley wouldn't be too bad. That'd just be fine. And that way there's some nice floral arrangements for them to sneak off and enjoy. I'll even put this sort of down there to break up the view a bit. There, just some nice spots. I think that'll do. Yeah, gives us a little bit of some options as a venue. Maybe a small tree over here. Small tree, maybe. Like a little palm, like a royal palm, or something. Yeah, like one of these little palm trees like this would be nice. Yeah, just like that. Just a little palm tree. Maybe a bush to block the view of the dumpster. Actually, that could be perfect for our friend the woohoo bush. Perfect spot for it. Sort of blocks the view of the dumpster from the front. Yeah, like that. Some little pink right there. And then maybe something over here. Maybe one of these Japanese maples. It's not too big. Let's see how that looks with the roof. Clip the roof at all? No. Perfect. I like that. That's pristine. Let's take a look from the sky at how she looks. Pristine, baby. This is a nice build. Yeah. The windows in the back are a little bit of a giveaway, but you know, I think it looks fine. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with it. Final tour. Bedrooms. Got basically everything you need in there. I don't know if we're going to have to put a bathroom in here. If we do, we'll have to rearrange this. So maybe I should play test it before I save it onto the gallery. Yeah, I should probably do that. Maybe I can just grab a random sim. Just play test it real quick. They look perfect. We'll do a two-person. household for this one. Maybe we'll pick one from the gallery. Let's see, who shall we pick today? I'd do a puppy dog if we weren't going to be upstairs. But because we're going to be upstairs and it's literally not possible for the dogs to do those ones, we have to pick somebody that can go upstairs. This one. Merge with the household. There. Businessman, businesswoman, perfect. She's got what? Aspirations, fabulously wealthy, perfect. Preferences can be whatever. Business savvy, goofball, cheerful, loner. That's fine. And then we'll give him some deviance. He'll be a snoop. He'll be ambitious. Self-assured. And foodie. So here, no. We'll do foodie and maker, because he's also going to be doing some of the stuff for making and crafting and stuff. Because we'll just use him as our Sims for this. I kind of dig his little outfit and look here. Let's just quickly check the outfits, make sure there's nothing wild. Perfectly acceptable. Yeah, that's fine. All that's good. Leave basically all this untouched. What would we name him? We'll name him Fabrizio. And his last name will be whatever hers is. Eddie's. Cool. Do I want him to be in a cult? I feel like that could be cool. Maybe merfolk. That'd be different. Nah. It's fine. Since somebody else's Sims in there, we're not going to save that to the gallery. We are going to turn on the free resources for the free real estate on. Now we can just move them in. We want it furnished. Send it. Ale. Okay. Now we can set up a small business. which I think I could do from my phone. Business. Rest are small business. Side lounge. I like that symbol. We're gonna do lounge. Drink bar drinks. Um, be romantic. Drink bar drinks. Do a little comedy. And buy. So get tattooed. No. No. Um, no. Um, play table games. Entrance fees. Hourly. I want to change that. $46 one time. Sounds good to me. Gets me some money whether they enjoy anything else that's in there or not. I don't really care who the customers are. Everybody should be able to come.
Play table games, watch entertainment, drink bar drinks, beer. I didn't see one that's like specifically purchase things. I don't see anything that says browse and buy items. Get tattooed, drink bar drinks, be romantic. And just watch live entertainment is about I don't know, they might eat without me doing that. If I have them in the since they're buying items, I might be able to just put food in those, make it work. I guess live entertainment's fine. That's employees only. This is residential. I guess the first thing we should do is make sure everybody can come inside. It looks like they can. Okay, let's just open the place up and see what happens. I want to try and test some things out. I want you to come downstairs and cook some classic vanilla cupcakes, craft some candy, uh, jelly beans, I guess, party size serving. And then I want you to cook a grand meal of fish dinner. He is going to be friendly. He's going to clean. He's going to tend to bar. And counters. Tattoo table. As you please. Low pay because she lives here. She is going to be romantic. She is going to cook. She is going to bake. She is going to make sweets. And she is going to play an instrument. Okay.
Tomba Fwash. Yazib. Bimbus. Samzo. Gableep. Siwa. Ooh. Burl.
Hobby Ray Mimlet. Feeling up. Finba. Jessene. Bomus.
I don't need this, though, so I can just get rid of that because they can just step up on it. It's good to know. And now that I know how these work, I can kind of... Offer a sleeve. Why not? You've never tattooed before, but it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Fee. We're just checking out a bit of setting up this business here that we just finished crafting and testing it to try and make sure everything works. So far, there's only a couple things that I need to fix before I can upload it. All right. I'll get my exercise in. It's been a while since I've done push-ups anyway. And I need to pee anyways. This gives me a second to get up and stretch a little anyway. Quickly pee. Since I'm up anyway. Okay. Alright. Now while we watch this and see how it works, I'll go ahead and get my push-ups done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's for the soldiers, baby. For the soldiers. Oh, baby. Woo. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't get an espresso grinder. See? It's things like that that I need to know. This. Make drink. Here. Espresso.
Seven A.
Yalla nim.
Jiffa.
Turkey growl.
Zahira Ruthbay. Skizna Plushi's a breeze.
Base. Una turb. Sipe. Sluchimi Keza. Carzini Sanguinario. Beric. Muchi Peachy. Rabo. Jorpy Sweb. Asinha Zilnabe.
Tibu Umbe. Oh, double Buddha. Dorna. Skinsball.
Yamala.
Stoon Rivas.
Watson Flavin.
Shabbat.
Gentle Local. Nazbo. Sorghum Yob. Sharib. Flohane Convil Espa Scood. Gummy out.
Ooh, Yamala. Huh.
Yanabi.
Fred Ben Noise?
Wissam. Rebanina. Slappa. Franj Bishoshi.
Ganolas.
Zona. Debatu.
Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar. Alfonsa. Mipwim Rimple. Bakoya Shimbo.
Yumala. It?
Drobus Veric. Chul.
Bobia. Oh, Yaba. Sewell. Penny Rujenga. Abani. Doyam Galab. Mirval.
Sakalulu Saquinario. Kubi Oguru Zamona's Arrow.
Zeebs, Nakama, Norfolk.
Oh, Philibok?
Hibini.
Ah, Conqueroo. Wormhole. Bonko. Ah, Fulsil.
Sarabin. Barit. Shabane. Sharu. Kripo. Isaya. Sharnoof. Jame.
Shalboda Brogi.
You are going to be here to repair things. You're going to fix it, you're going to clean it, and you're going to be funny for people. When you're not doing that, you'll do tend those, and we'll throw in tending the garden in case we plant anything. I think that's reasonable. Swap you out to um do some acting, I guess.
Watanabe. Merkid Kaboy. Spolip Lamena. Jasapa Frim.
Banki. Izu Lefa Fernalka.
I think she's gonna like walk away and come back, since we hired her while she was doing her other job.
Hanadayola.
Damn, we actually made profit. How? I don't know, but we did. I want you to just go craft something up there. I want you to make a painting. Can't sell those here. I'm gonna try listing some things in here, see if they can actually sell. Because I don't know if they can actually access this case because they can't stand in front of it. And I'm not sure how that affects things. Actually, close it real quick. It's fine. Go ahead and close the place. That's all fine. You need to drink your coffee. Then I needed to do build mode. I needed to see if I can set this to an employee only area. And then reopen it. Open Lakeside Lounge.
Karshum Shinza.
Ah, Yamala.
Moopsie. Malspec Pomple? Skapena!
Saturn. So. Binja in a booth.
I mean, so far things are working. We learned a few things and we were able to correct a couple things.
Strongy.
These don't really make fog. I'm disappointed. Because it says fog machines, but it lies. Werewolf's having some fun.
Oh, Chuncha.
Right at the door! Neeb!
Oh, Scrobble. Weezok. Charbonah.
Blarb.
We're now selling your coffee. We haven't sold anything out of this case yet, so I'm beginning to think that maybe it doesn't work that way.
Ooh, uh-huh. Ulak. Storm of Flame. Blankus.
Oh, poor bro. Ah, dag dag.
Zatorb. Yeah, Rob?
Oh, that is.
Susul.
Naba Florzo.
Vuizark. Labu.
Mala. Squaz Nelcher. Angie Chila. Lindsay Shark. Whoa. Hina. Quiz notion. Silly, silly.
Pompo.
Oh. Buster Bood, Wapatum Wishim. Bala for Ergalo. Yivka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Vivanj.
Ooh, Naborf.
Go upstairs and take a nap. Poor, tired, exhausted bastard.
Wegrin. Denorf.
Pelka. Yanabi. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Whopping now!
Sulsul.
Bafani Dawi. Frubara.
Room.
Reba. Ukinikansum. Shalbo. Barlini Yorin. Nuyephanoi.
Embuya Parasa.
Scubani.
Zilnoi. Schmezel Klim Flisserak.
Vuna Cybel Tootie. Whopping out
Sulsul.
Winu in the prep.
Udaba.
Yips!
Lampima. Ukinik. Safoyam.
Bruna Babwa.
Wegrin.
Rixel.
Denorf.
Oh.
Oh, Shard
Yes.
Neepsum.
Olaba. Flurbus.
Vuizark. Labu.
Oh, Gedna, Sneefa.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Woo, a frick.
Crowball.
Wegrin.
Brow.
Denorf.
Just maybe Yemp.
Blingo.
Sim
Simse Pohaven.
Swep.
Ooh. Boy, Bigranoy. Oh, shit. Sippin' a frost. Sinerche.
Neeb.
Rouge Shavy. Bully Galan Voosh.
Still nothing gone out of this case yet.
Ooh, Lurk.
Nilshaba. Anazook Eve. Sugarblue. Nah. Gumiao. Zulzul. Sharp Flassel.
Quonse Bo.
Ebony Flurba. O'Kenna game. Move. Zamonacero.
Bow.
Snavy.
Fredoy Yabiba Squadzo. And Fabi Frenoy. Ibani Ishkawan.
Oh, Tanini Wa. Kessinarb. Lunay. Ubreg. Shuna.
Loose.
Zabo.
Finella.
Ooh, Floze.
Yarn.
Huh. Oh,
Ah, Sul.
Oh.
Oh, Alice Sneefa. Yeah.
Oh.
Bondage.
Silly.
Invet. Yabemi. Sapin.
Ziragua Penarb. Fiziquabe.
Oh. Sul de Cap.
Zabiwa. Falmip. Flondage.
Dakgai.
Invet. Flarnib.
Silly.
Yaflob.
Yeah, I don't think that that's going to work because I don't think they can buy anything out of that one.
Newcomb Galang, huh?
Yanka Bamu.
Yizilf Boyk.
Zampa
Amkaharb.
Bars move. Woohoo!
Lumbic. Yarnahay.
Honor the biff.
Bobby Ray Mimlet. La feeling happy.
Oh,
Chilo.
Chubo.
Bim. Choff.
Freenak.
Grobel.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yabba Biabba! Shit deserved. Ravobi Happyam Heavenly.
Boy Shtavara. Abimo Vabrizu.
Vilpa Brehe.
Well, they can buy,
Yibs, Happyam Pro.
at least out of the top.
Yishla. Rinishu. Shishtawab. Befete Pelka. Kumiao Busharp Spotion.
Vilpa Brehe.
Femboy
Gibaru.
Barobi.
No.
Ganeansa. Hemba Believe? Huh? Oh, Panadayola.
Lobe Pinella. Ziba.
Oh.
Monk. Nepsi Zimbo.
Yanabi.
Rogaba.
Freenak. Zip Dukes.
Bone Shot.
I'm going to put everything in that case sort of towards this left side. I want to see if anything there will sell. I am going to quickly get rid of this thing, though. Since it doesn't need to exist, we just pop that out of there and it's a little more space that we don't need taken up. We're getting close, though. Just need to test a few more things and we're good to go. But so far, everything's working just fine.
Barovi Sensen, Gorge Variki. Simona Zaro, Ravobi, Happyam, Einram, Gwabgaru, Samisi, Wasabu Shusha, Rislik Kabar, Sanzibitu Wabe.
Frong. Swish Garza. Tom.
Sul. Jobab.
Freenak, Zip Dukes.
Let's set the price modifier here to clearance. That should give them every reason to buy from here. The only thing I'm going to move out of there is this pot.
Oh, Molo Bide.
So maybe this is in a spot that can't be used, which is sad. But it can be fixed. Maybe I can move it like over there or something. I did like it being there, but if that's not going to work for it, then
Zatorb.
okay, so all of it did sell, by the way. So that's confirmed to work. That's good. We're slowly getting there. She's like, "Hey, bro, ink me up." Well, we confirmed those work. We'll have him do what he's doing downstairs and then come up and practice with that. Everything else seems to be in a spot where it works. Okay, that still works. For some reason, it don't seem to work too good. Maybe it's just the grass. Maybe it just doesn't dig the grass. That could be it. Well, let's try this. Let's just try doing that and see if it fixes it. It's just the grass. Open the place again, please. Everything does seem to work, which is good. Check that this works. Nope. Okay, maybe if I move this one out from in front of it. Okay, I guess the grass being in front of it is probably preventing that. Let's try that again. Not so bad. Could be worse. Okay, that works now. I'm going to remove her tending the bar and instead put in something else because she doesn't actually go do what I want her to do.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Cheney Darza. Jabeen. Zarbs. Kalishipi. Banjo Taro. Oxenoib. Yaba. Banubi. Wimpy. Kubapa. Tipu Tiskaroo. Noba. Noba. Floop.
Means everything so far actually functions, which is really cool. Is there anything else I haven't tested yet? All of it's still functioning pretty good. So far, everything's working. All the instruments work. I just wish these damned fog machines actually did anything. But they don't. And it's so sad. I'm gonna see if I'm missing something. Like, is there some sort of a trigger they require? Like, what I'm seeing online, apparently, if you turn off this light, turn off this light, and turn off this light, and then turn them on, now they work. I was just missing something. Apparently, after you place them the first time, you have to like turn them off and on again like a bunch of times before they'll actually function.
Okay, well, now the fog machines work. So I'm slightly happier now. Because I really wanted those to work. And I'm really glad that they do. Now, I think I've just about tested everything on this lot. I want to test one thing real quick. I want to see if I can move this to, like, the edge of the lot. Still have it work. Okay. Well, that settles that then. It does need to be just inside the thing. But that's still a nice spot for people to go sit and have some fun, so that'll work. It's a shame that the grass interferes with that so much. I don't really like this being here, but, like, at the same time, I think it's fine. Alright, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna put it over here on the side still. I want to test that. Then we're gonna just take these and use them to fill in this. Let's try it back behind the building again. See if it was just the grass, or if that's still too close to the edge. Do you go out there and use it? Good. That'll work. That leaves the front yard back to normal. That leaves this still back to normal. Sit. Okay, they can still sit on that. It still works. Okay, I think all is well and right with the world now. I can't find anything else that's broken and not working. So I think that it is safe to save the lot. Okay, let's just quickly change this description. Well, there's that build done. And tested, which is better. I love that it saved the dust bunnies. Okay. Now what to do? I kind of feel like maybe building something else. Maybe this time doing an actual, just full-blown store, possibly.
Ooh.
Ah. Ah. You know, we could build something here. Maybe a great big old horse ranch, possibly. I don't think I've ever really messed with the horses very much. been trying to decide what I want to do. There's a lot we can do, and that's kind of the problem. I mean, I really haven't messed with the horses at all, though. So I think maybe we go try and do something here. Maybe a horse ranch. I've never tried building one, so it's worth a shot. All right, looks like we've got a nice little patch of dirt here. I'm going to keep this as a challenge that I'm going to have to leave the landscaping where it is. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this fence, maybe, which might mean that I have to move these a little bit, because otherwise it might glitch. I'll move those out of the way. That way I can extend this, because I'm going to try and just send this out along the property line the whole way. I'll keep that 3 space around, actually, as best we can. If I want to keep that 3 space, we'll have to move these a little bit. Maybe. It's not intersecting the rock, so it's probably fine. You know, just for my own mental sake, I'll just double check. Just a little movement. Just a little bit of movement right there. Just to make sure. I'm going to keep them mostly where they're at. And this one should be good. There we go. Now that we've established our property border, see if they're going to do that, then we'll do a similar design. Yeah, that way we can go sort of, you know, in and out to the little horse ground there. And we'll probably add ourselves some sort of a jump. To go out of here, over there. That way you kind of like leap out and you can go wandering. I feel like that's cool. Then we need the house. But I wanted last time to make them on a genuine platform, and I couldn't. So I want to do that this time.
That's not what I want. I know I've done this once before, where you can raise it up on like pillars, essentially. I don't remember how I did it though. Might be this one? No. No. How did I do it? Maybe I just did the walls? I swear I've done this before. Maybe it was this. You just need to do that and raise that up. No. Okay, how on fuck did I do this? Maybe it was a specific one of the trims. Here it is. Cool, that's what I was trying to do. I want like these kinds of like I want to lift the house up a bit. That's what I want. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. There, I wanted that. I want to put small house over there. But I don't want it sunk down in like that, so I'll just fix it later. Because I need a barn. Gotta have somewhere for the horses to go after all. We'll do about that size. And we'll do 2 layers, with the bottom layer being kind of tall. And then we need to do a roof, which we're going to do like that, and then we'll do another floor like this, just so we can get the roof kind of where I want it to be. Because the trick with the roof is going to be trying to make it look like a barn roof. Because that's not the easiest task that you might think it is. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start like this. I'm going to pull it like that, and then we're going to do one of these. And then barns, there's a couple different styles, but I kind of like the semi-rounded tops. So we're going to do kind of that. And we're going to bump this one kind of in like that, because that's just going to be the shape. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do this half gabled roof. We're going to run it down to the end, copy that, flip it Paste it in the right place. Whoops. That did not paste it in the right place. It looked like it did, but it did not. Now it is. Now you can see we got a little bit of a slant issue here that we have to sort of finesse. Yeah, there we go. Now that's kind of got a nice little barn look to it, yeah? Okay, now for the top here, we're going to use some, like, I want it to look real barny, so we're going to use a, where is that at? We're going to use tin, kind of like this, but a different paint, maybe red. That's real barn-like. That's about what we're going to be able to do. Nice red roof on that barn. Maybe try this corrugated. I like the corrugated better. That's a much nicer, pleasant color to look at. Something about barns, I just love it when they're red. Just something, I don't know if it's something that was in like media when I was younger or what, but just a nice, bright red barn is something special. Yeah, look at that. That's an old barn. And I need a little bit of roof trim because this white doesn't look so hot. We need something a little bit more fanciful, a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Look at that. That looks fabulous. A real proper barn. Okay, now we need a big old SOB of a door here. Portcullis would be funny as all get out. But it's not what we're going to use here. Let's filter this by packs. Let me see. Which ones were horses in? Horse Ranch, obviously. Now, the double barn door, there's just something about those. We're doing those ones. With the white, yeah, just like that. That looks about centered. Yeah, look at that. Now we need some windows. Nope, that don't look right. Nope, nope, nope. No, not quite what I'm looking for windows. All right, let's pop that out of there. I need something a little bit more specific for my window. If I'm going to have it be where it's at up there, then I want something real specific. A really special look, if you will. Maybe, but no. I don't know what it is, but I know I see it when I know it. That could work. I know it when I see it. Something like this.
Something big, and let's do like medium windows. Like that. No. No. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. That'd look gorgeous. But it ain't gonna look right on the barn. That ain't what we're looking for. No. I want something real specific, and I can't even describe it if I wanted to. But I know I see it when I see it. Maybe that. A nice big old barn window kind of thing. I'm not too sure. But I know it'll be something like one of these big old mission windows kind of dealy. You know, like a big old thing of what's it. It'll look nice. But not quite this. If it was bigger, maybe that. No. Getting closer, but no. Something like that. No, I think like it's real specific, kind of like this. Maybe that'll work. One of these in each side. Oh, okay, that is what I wanted. I wanted it to remove those two. So it's like a nice big open loft area here. And then I'm going to do same thing there, just so it's a big old lofted inside. I might build some flooring up here eventually, but for right now, I want it to be just kind of open and empty. Same with not quite the same with this one, but maybe now I'll sort out horse ranch so I can get some horse timber logging. I don't have a red one, so I use white. We'll do what? 1, 2, 3. Do that same distance all the way around. Sort of make a hayloft of a sort. Yeah, we'll make like a hayloft kind of aesthetic. Then I'm going to need to put a ladder up to here. I'm going to need a ladder because I feel like a ladder is what we would use, probably classic wooden. I'll use white.
So how do I fix this? I guess I got to do this in reverse. So here, redo this one. I don't need that very top one, but this one down below it, I do need. Or do I? Maybe I do just repeat that one. It's the one below it. We'll have the loft in. Yeah, screw it. We'll just repeat it. There. We don't need the top floor. Not really. And I guess I could do like half a loft. Would be a nice little place to sneak away to. Okay, maybe we'll reverse that decision. We'll do fences. It's like a little half loft here. Not even half the building, just well, maybe even just half the building. It's not that much more. It's only one. We'll have a little half loft up here. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3. Bust out half of that. Do a ladder. Do that one there. And we'll do see 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like having the ladder right there is much more interesting. And it puts a hole in the fence automatically. All right. Then down here, we got to do some horse stalls. We'll do about the depth of the doors. We'll do even splits, so about there. So it's about 4, 4, 4. Do the same thing across here. Call that a 6-horse barn. Then we need doors from Horse Ranch. And the reason that's important, I think personally, is so the horses can actually go in them. Because I feel like if you don't do it this way, how in the hell else are you going to do it? I don't know if horses can go through that door. Or not. Maybe they can. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work.
Could probably use a different swatch. Did that place on top of that? It did. Now, we're going to do the same swatch as the outside here, except tempted to make the inside white. Just as if I had whitewashed it on the inside. Is there anything that came with Horse Ranch? Okay, well, that didn't work. Kind of want to use some kind of like a dirt, or I wish there was like a hay ground thing. Like hay on the ground, if that makes sense. But failing that, I figure sand would probably be a good option. For the course's cleanliness' sake. Do the same thing here. Nice even spacing. Okay, now we got the barn kind of done. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we got ourselves a nice little barn.
spot inside to sneak off to. Decorate that in a bit. Let's figure out what we need in the horse stalls. So we're going to go ahead and filter the horse ranch. We're going to go through objects by function. We're going to go to pets, animal feeder, trough, horse bed. Let's see if these work with the positioning that I'm putting them in. I have my doubts. Might have to make this place a bit bigger. Can't be helped. I didn't know the horse beds were that big. Well, can't rightly be helped. I'd like to have given them each their own trough. But that don't seem to be likely to function. Good. I want that wild prairie grass. We're going to do breezes, breeding ground, and pet training. Now, I don't know that these are going to work. Not one bit. You know, actually, I'm going to replace this fancy thing here with this one. Figure that's a good way to do it. Whether it works or not, we'll find out. I like the heritage barrels better. Okay, now we don't know that these are going to work. We don't know that they're not going to work, though, so we're going to find out later. Might be that I just have to move, like, the door over or something. We'll figure that apart when that comes to it. Yeah, just to make sure that this continues to work, because I don't want to give it trouble. So how about we do this? Just to be safe, because then it stays on the lot. And you should still be able to walk out of there, I think. We'll figure it out. Now, filter by horse ranch, go here. Start with show all in small business, transportation, water features. Any good ranch is going to need a little water bucket. I like that. Put that right there. Off the grid. Show me what you got. Oh, I like some of these. I like some of these a lot. I'm definitely going to use them. I'm going to put a public outhouse in just because I think it'd be funny to do so. I like it like that. I like it right there. It's out the front, but it's like off the beaten path a little. Kind of cozy. Put that in. I'm going to use one of these. Definitely going to use this. Already got that horse trough going. Definitely got to have a rustic fire pit somewhere out here. Over here. Put that over here. Look at how cute that is. That's adorable. There. It's a nice little fire pit to sleep around. Our little ranch house has got to have one of these. Definitely one of these. Get you one of those. Look at these things. We'll definitely make those. Yeah, we're going to use all that. 100%. Put another one of these in. Put this one over in by the horses. Strikes me as something you'd be storing stuff for the horses in. I'm going to use one of each of these. Use that. Use some of these somehow. Don't know rightly how, but I'll figure out how later. Appliances. Electronics. grab me all that I can. At least one of everyone. Ooh, I want one of these right on the front door of this place. Something like that. Maybe use those in the barns, maybe. Look at this. This is going to look so good when it's done. Oh, they got little buckaroo stuff. Look at that. I'll do that because it'll do the desk right away. Got those, got those. We got one of these. Already got all the pet stuff. Decorations, lots of those. I'll have to sort the... Oh yeah, look at all this stuff we're going to be putting in this house. This is going to be something else. Put these out here just so we can decorate with them in a little bit. Man, look at it all. Look at all this. It's going to look so good. This is a big pack, man. Look at it all, baby. Well, is there a difference? Or are they just size different? It's not too bad. They look good. Maybe able to put a small dance floor in the barn somewhere. Maybe make it just a little touch bigger. Just a touch. Oh, look at that. Use one of those. I mean, on the off chance the outhouse is full. Bam. You got yourself an emergency bush. Oh, look at that. That's going to look so good. Oh, and they got a saloon piano. Ooh, steel drum guitar. Oh, baby. It's looking up. What's funny is they put in a public outhouse, but they didn't put in no toilets. Maybe it's just me that finds that funny, but I find that impossibly amusing. Look, we got tables galore. Look at them all. Man, they put everything in this pack. Here's the clothing rack. I'll need 2 of those. I'll go back down to what was it? Storage. Need 1 for those. 1 of those. Electronics, no. Appliances, no. Storage, no. Plumbing, no. Surfaces, here we are. We were working on this. barrel, some stacked plates, china cupboard. Good gracious, look at this all. There's just so much. Comfort. Show me all, baby. Okay, I don't think I have one of those. I don't have that. Oh yeah, we need one of these over at the campsite. Oh yeah, look at that. Ain't that something? Man, it's gonna take me forever to build this. But it's gonna look so good when it's done. Got those, got that, got that. I do not need all these beds, but still want to see them. Get that. Oh my goodness. Probably not going to use all of this, but we got a big old batch of wonderfulness that we can use here. Oh, baby. Okay. Well, some of these steels are clearly wall decorations. I'll put these up like on the walls up here. The barn. Oop, I better move that. It's clipping. I don't want that. Can't tolerate no clipping up in here. I want that Lone Star right straight there. These I'm going to throw up. I want two of them right there. Okay, well, let's see here. There, get you a little place to sleep. Relax. Yeah, that's pretty. Now, as for a little chuck wagon here, I think I'd like that right next to the community board. I feel like that's somewhere you'd be able to stop, pick you up some bits of news, some bits of food. Exactly what you need, a little bit to drink. Good gracious. Let's see. One of those. Right there. And then I think these mediums will do just fine for lighting the horse stalls. I don't know how much light they really need, per se. I'll try and line those up better in a bit. This would be a good way to frame out a dance floor. You know, sort of a welcome to the dance out place option for now. I'll just stick it right there. I don't know where we're going to make the dance floor at yet, but we definitely got to have them. I mean, you can't not. Some boot scoot and boogie, you damn straight. But maybe we'd have this over here as an old hangover relic or something, maybe. Maybe this will be how we heat up our little hideaway in the top. Like that would be a good spot for it, like right there. Just like so. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to make that a little hideaway. I feel like if I was a little buckaroo, I'd like that to be my little hideaway. We'd keep that up there to keep it warm. We'll put them some toys, other niceties. A lot of that little buckaroo stuff we'll put up there. We'll put this little rug. Perfect. And we'll put their little move that. I'll probably come up here and clone that later. Put that right there. I'll put this right up under here where it's meant to be. I do like that. I do. I diddly yaddy do. I feel like this should be inside here because it looks like it's got bridles and stuff on it. So maybe just put that just inside the door there. Put that there for now. Okay, this one's got pots and pans and shit. So that's going to go over in the kitchen. We'll put that right over here for now. What other little buckaroo stuff we got? Anything for the little ones? Nothing in specific. Trust me, this may look all a little crazy, but it's going to come together. You bet you believe it. Okay. Don't see anything more for the little ones. They got their little bedroll over here. Alright, nothing more for the little buckaroo room. It's a little sad, but you know, it's what it is. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with that in a minute. Right, next, we got to figure out some rooms in this here ranch. This is going to be the entryway. So I'm going to just... put another room on that. Just like so. Is that about equal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just shrink that by 2. I want a big old ranch house. And then we're going to extend you backwards a fair ways here. Part of this we're going to turn into a deck. We might even do a wraparound porch. Have to think on that one. Maybe put it over here. But I think we're going to take some of this off here and turn it into a deck area, but we'll figure that out later. Because I feel like a good old ranch house ought to have a proper wraparound porch. It's practically just a given. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to figure it out. I just want to make sure that was in the spot. I didn't mean to move it. Let's see here. I think we're going to have the entryway be here. We'll have to move these in a bit. That's fine. I'm going to put this inside the house. Where exactly, I'm unsure. Maybe just direct in line with that front door. Be a nice big grand old open entryway there. We'll see. Maybe set up one side to look like a saloon. Set up the other side to look like, you know, housing. Place to sleep, that kind of stuff. Let's see here. Definitely gonna do a saloon. Maybe we'll put the little boot scootin' boogie upstairs for the little cowpokes. Just a little. Well, it's not not real conducive to the space, is it though? Just a little place for them to practice their little dance moves, maybe? No. Don't seem like that's gonna be pretty viable. Might put one there though, just for them. Make this kind of like their little home away from home, hayloft kind of deal. Yeah, I actually kind of like having those open holes there into the stalls so they can kind of look down at the horses. I like it. Maybe drop them treats. There, if we're going to put these all over the place. I like this one going right about there. This one can go like up there. Make this the little buckaroos happy places. We'll try and set up like an action shot of sorts. So like, and one have it like standing there, and then two have it like that, and then three have it doing like a like that. Oh, yeah, that looks that works. That works nice. Put this one up here. Put a little chicken. Last one. Maybe we'll do 4 up here, and then 4 down there. First, the horse is sort of wild and free. Then the horse, finds a rider. Then the horse and the rider are wild and free, and they take a leap. Move that up just a smidge. Yeah, that looks cool. And this little fella here will just put down like over here. It works. It works. Yeah, yeah. This is nice. Just a nice, quaint little. Happenstance. Oh right, that means that one's not gonna work out too good, is it? Well, we'll fix that. We'll have that one be like the lights for in here. We'll do small, mediums, and larges, and then we'll do this one out here. We'll do a couple of these. Do a couple of these up here. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks so pretty. Do one there. Just do like one over here. Just like that. Just a little light. Doesn't have to be a lot. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Gives them a little spot for themselves. Yeah, looks good. What do you think, Fee? You think the barn's coming together good? I think it's coming together good. Oh, if we're going to do this big old house, we got to figure out a big old roofing solution. Let's see. Do we do just a roof on this one, or do we do a second floor? I could see it happening both ways. You know, we'll just do the room tool. I'll do 2 floors. Same as the other one. But this one's with a different different roofing solution in mind. Similar, but different. This time we're going to let those overhangs overhang. We're just going to punch it back in like that. And I kind of want to do a rounded off little hang down like that. It's awkward, but I think it looks good. Then we'll replicate from here. Take the same window. I'll put it in the same spot roughly. We're not going to have a top part here. We're just going to knock that out. Just like we did over there. So that the light can shine through from up here. At best, we'd be able to do like a tiny little nook in there. But it wouldn't be for people. It might be for pets or something. Might be able to use that, but maybe. Maybe. It'd be tiny. Real tiny. Not horse ranch, but pets. No, cats and dogs. There's a dog door in here somewhere that's got this like little itty bitty door. I swear. Little itty bitty door. It's in one of these. It's like an itty bitty tiny human door. Like just little. There it is. Maybe be able to do something like that. Have like a little cat sitting area in there that only animals can access. That'd be kind of silly. But I'm also kind of here for it. So yeah, let's go ahead and redo that. We'll just slap that in there. We'll have like a cat area in here. Just a little spot for the cat to come sit and chill me out. Yeah, that's silly. I kind of like that. I don't know if I'll actually remember to do anything with this, but I'm gonna leave that door there. Because I really don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know what, this is silly. Let's have some fun. It's like I could put like a dog feeding bowl in here, or cat feeding bowl in here, you know, something. But nobody's gonna be able to access it to fill it, so I don't know rightly what I'd do here. Maybe just put like a little self-cleaning litter box. Something that's kind of... just a litter box. And, something else small. Some toys or something. Because you ain't going to be able to fit a pet bowl in there that you can reach and do anything with. Yeah. I don't know that I'll give them a cat or a dog, but if I do, that's what'll be going on. I guess I could stick a little cute cat bed in here. Somewhere about like that, because the light coming through. It's probably about all you can really do with that space. Yeah, those are too big. This is silly. I like it, but it's silly. That's about it. What you can realistically do in this little spot in here. Maybe put the cat bed off to the side, put a dog bed. But you can only have 8 Sims in a household. And that includes pets, which I assume means horses too. And would mean cats and dogs. So, since this is just going to be a little cat spot, cats ain't going to want a tennis ball. And then playing with a little cat ain't going to be all that funny either. Put some cat toys. That's all we're going to do right there. Yeah. Now they got themselves little cat dishes. Is there a cat water dish? Or they just not need water? I guess they just don't need water. Strange, but okay. We had ourselves a little laughable fun with that. I think we're gonna do is we're gonna just take the same hardwood floor, slap it there, and we're gonna take this same old just the same old inner planks here. We'll just we're going to do that. We want to do this house white or another color. Because if we're going to do that, we ought to do maybe a different color, like a brown or gray. I like the gray. We'll do the gray. Yeah, the gray looks good. Now, as for the roof on this son of a bitch, thinking maybe we just do a hipped roof. Extend that out a ways. And here's where it gets a little weird because it's going to go stupidly huge for a second. Just going to lower that down. Not so sharp. Not that flat though. It's got to be a little bit of hip to it. There, like that. That just looks stupid though. Like, I personally think that looks absolutely dumb. Yep, I don't like it one bit. What can I do to fix it? Kind of like that. Well, it just looks dumb, but maybe I can fix it. Raise it up a bit. Sharpen it like that. And if I copy that, well, that's not fortunate. Means I'm gonna need to bounce this roof back one more wall. I need to bounce this back one more wall, which means I'm then gonna need to grab this, pull it out one more time. Grab this, pull it out one more time. Then I should be able to move this to be about center. As awkward as hail as this is, it's kind of unusual. I get you that. And if I pull this up a bit, that don't look so bad. Now, if I just copy this and put it like there, and do the same thing over here. Like so, maybe one further. Just like that. I still don't like it. Maybe if I round this out a bit. Well, it's getting somewhere. No, I kind of want it to be up over that. But I kind of want these to come out a little further so they show a bit more, if that makes sense. Kind of like that. And then pull this one out one more. Kind of like that. Maybe pull these in. That's kind of doable. Okay, this is starting to cook. And if I was to take this, slap it in on each of these in the same spot, roughly. And blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's not the worst roof I've ever seen. It certainly ain't the best. Blah. Yeah, it needs that. Undo. I don't want them just like letting light in here. I kind of want them to do, light down to downstairs. But also, well, I guess that means the roof would be like the roof. Well, because if I destroy all this, then that means that just what's there is this. And the light shines down through, which is cool, but is it practical if I then try to build rooms in like the side of this? The wall's only going to go up to about this high, and then the ceiling's going to be above that, which is weird. Be able to like hear each other's conversations and shit. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I'll have to figure out how to deal with that. Well, for starters, I am thinking of doing a porch section over here that's like outdoorsy. Maybe. So if I was going to do that, then I'd have to knock out like this wall to a point, maybe there to there. No particular reason. So let's knock these walls out. Right. Then I'd have this secondary floor here that could sit on top of this outdoor area, maybe. Or I could knock this out all the way to the roof. Have it be like a great big old outside porch. I have to take out part of the floor with it. But I could do that. Suppose that doesn't sound too bad. It'll be an interesting feature of the house. All right, and then we would do something like on the lines of we do this again. I guess I could do a secondary upper floor one. Or I could just have it be one big open hole, which I think is far more interesting for the way that I built this. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Have this sort of be in its own thing. Okay. Which then sort of fixes part of that problem. Maybe I just bump this one way out further. That way I don't have to worry about this one. I'll have one of them. This is kind of hollow. Yeah, just like that. Then we need pillars. So we're going to have big old pillars. Well, whatever comes with this pack, so probably just filter it for Horse Ranch and see what they got. There it is. That's not bad. That was not bad either. Some good old timber. I think I like this one better. It looks stronger. I want to say that's probably enough. Oops. Just about that tall. Then I'll just copy, paste that every so often.
Like that. Have to go fix the foundations. It's not that big a deal, though. Yeah, that's not so bad. I could take this, do the same thing. Why can I not connect these? Like that. I'd like to put more of these spandrels in, but I can't really state they'd be better off where they're at. It looks aesthetic, so I mean, it's fine. It's not what I'd prefer, but if it's not going to let me put them in there, then screw it. This will be good enough. Flooring. Just a nice whitewash. Come to think of it, might make more sense for these ones to be the ones we use for the floor up here. It's going to look way more aesthetic. Okay. Okay, well, for now we'll put that there till we decide what we're going to do with it. Probably use this one all through here. Yeah, it looks nice. It's unusual, but nice. Thinking maybe we do the bar over here. Maybe we'll do Bit of an extension of the bar, kind of like that. Nah. But I think I will extend the bar, however, behind it. We'll see how that looks in a minute. I have to get some sort of light. We're just gonna grab one of these big old candelabras here. It's close. It's awful close. It kind of works. Kind of works. About as good as we're going to get, I think. Yeah. Sure enough. Sure enough. Okay, that'll do for that. I'll have to probably copy a piece or two of that later. Definitely don't want to put those in. Ain't nothing you gonna be storing in those. Not on this floor. Put that there for now. I might use it later. I need these bar stools. It's just got to have what it's got to have, you know? Bar stools is used. It's definitely going to have a dance floor. It looks off center. I know it's center, but it don't look it. I don't know. There's just something. It's just the angle. Something about it just makes it look off center. I know it's center though. And I'll use this medium one too. Maybe out back here for now. So I decide what I want to do with it, if I want to do anything with it. Definitely gonna fix me up a porch outside. Probably over there for now. Probably that one and that one. They can sit together, kind of. Put one of these over here as a table of sorts. And I think that'll also use, wherever I put it, that little thing of what's it? I don't remember where it is, but we'll find it. Think about there-ish. A good spot for the piano. Somewhere here I put them damn little lanterns. Put this somewhere up in here too. Probably stand there next to that playing it. There it is. Use me one of these little lanterns. For a light. Yeah, I'll do it. For now, that can go there. I could put these over here in the bar, maybe. Maybe I'll have to think about that. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing for the. In fact, actually, come to think of it, I'm going to put this stuff up here while I'm thinking about it, because that's where it belongs as well. I don't know where I'm putting the door yet. I haven't decided that part yet, but I know those two are going to go there. Might use that some barrels again later. Haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with that radio yet, but I'll put it up there for now. And I'll put the... In fact, here, I'll put two of those. That look good. That'll be the TV. Everybody will gather around the radio. This can go over here. Horse burn. Need those for mucking out the horse bins. No, I like that height. Yeah, that'll be good. Both those can go there. They look good there. See, we're making quite a little setup here. Thinking maybe we could stuff this still back here. Stuff that little still in there. Kinda. I don't know if it'll let me use that there. But for now, we'll do that till we can test it, at the very least. This old cider press we'll put over here next to it. Just seems like you should put those things together. It seems like something that ought to be over there too. Kind of cute. I'm gonna have to decide which beds to use at some point. But that point ain't yet. I could put a little bench over here. Or ottoman. Kick their foots up on. This will go in the bathroom. This looks like that's another one of these. It kind of fits. I feel like a man would use the left one, a woman would use this one. Without doubt. Cannot imagine a guy needing this one. He'd just probably want something like that. Well, maybe a nice little spot to sit like that. Possibly. Put that again over here because I'll probably use them again with those beds. Maybe with the couches and stuff too. It's a nice little end table after all. Of course, so are these. About the same deal. Let's see. I think these might look good with this, actually. I mean, they do look awful good. Yeah, they do. Well, put these over here by the beds and we'll use those together. Possibly. We'll see. I do think for the bottom floor, we're going to have this TV stand, Rage thingy, somewhere. maybe there for now. Still have to decide where the hell that door is going to be, but it's going to be a door. Just don't know where or when. Just that there's going to be a door there at some point. Shoot. Let's see here. This is going to be in a bedroom. This is going to be in a bedroom. This is going to be in a bathroom. I'll put that over here with that. This can kind of go wherever. This can kind of go wherever. Feel like this is like a kitchen because those look like cookbooks. This also looked like a kitchen. Put that with these pots to use in whatever kitchen I damn well see fit. That reminds me I should grab one of those because I'm going to need those for the kitchen. It might make more sense over here, actually. This might be more of a kitchen, not a kitchen, a living room type of dealie. Move these like over here. Put the ottoman in here. I think that'll look good together. Maybe. I think that looks better over there. So it's clearly more outside focused. I'm going to put two of these by it. Just for nice little spots to sit in. Some nice chairs. Nice little spots to sit out and relax. Might put another ottoman out there, might not. These might be perfect over here, though. Right about there. Do the same thing with this one. Just move those one step closer. Just like that. Could even do another set of barrels like this. Some lights on them. Just little monster lanterns like this. Ain't gonna be too particularly bright, but that's fine. Just like so. Yeah, looks nice. Looks like a right proper seating area. It's a nice little patio. And I suppose that would be a good place to put this. Because it's like a grill, basically. Kind of pull it out there. Maybe. Kind of round that off. I kind of don't like it there, actually. We'll save that for now. Now I can stay right about where it was. Put this right here with that for now. These will go into somewhere. They'll go into somewhere. This will probably be for upstairs, because this is the only one that's lengthy enough for this type of situation. This one, on the other hand, would be great swinging over that ball room floor. Or out here, maybe. Hanging out here. Right about there, I'll do it. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Even just with the mood lighting out there, it's real nice. Can't imagine a better spot for that, though. Of course, anybody looks, it's just hanging from nothing. I think I like it better with just the little lights out there. This will find a spot for somewhere. Just not yet. Spot for those two. Right, well. I'll probably put some windows in this somewhere, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby, maybe. Okay, so... Might even build a little storm shelter out here somewhere, you know, just in case. I mean, honestly, I agree. This is definitely not my cup of tea, but that's also because it might just be a bad swatch. Like, they got all these different ones. See, like that one with the cow leather don't look too bad. You like that one? I like that one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's nice, too. Ooh, I kind of like the colors. Probably go with like that one if I had to pick. I like them both for different reasons. I like this one because it's colorful, but I like the headboard on this one better comparatively. If I could take this and slap it on this with this covers, I'd probably do something like that. But they look both good. Both look real good. Okay. But now that I've seen sort of how it'll look in the evening time, I think hanging that there would be good. I do think this makes for a nice little kickback by the fire spot. Maybe put this off to the side. Something like, I don't know. Like, whoops. Don't mean to place it inside it. Like that.
You know, nice place by the fire. Put this over here. A little Ragia on it. Put it up on top of that. That's weird. Then there's a bearskin rug in this one pack you could put out. That might be good for that. Put a bearskin rug here. Might look pretty good. I do think that it would be separated from the bar area, though. I don't think this would be its. I think this would be like its own little nook. Be a more calm and quiet place to collect yourself and relax. Set a spell. Sit you on down a spell and rest and relax. Maybe even move this a bit closer to corner there. Move this up to there. Move these up like so. Maybe a bit closer. Perhaps. I'll leave that for food for thought for now. They both look good. I think this just is too busy. What do you think, Fee? Which one between these two? If you had to use these particular swatches of it, which one do you think looks better? Thinking maybe I could use this somewhere like here in the mud room type deal. Because it hangs low. That's not a bad thing here, kind of. Or I'm planning on making like another one of those like hole down throughs probably up here somewhere. Just haven't decided quite where yet. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this entryway. Where I'm going to put the kitchen versus the bathroom. I do think it's funny having that public outhouse out there, though. Less cleaning, too. Of course, there's also these two for nice couches, which I can also use. Again, it also has many swatches. But I think I am kind of partial to this dark leather one. It looks pretty good. Could also put one of these like out here in the entryway as a place to sit down and take your boots off. Could even put, you know, these with it. Maybe make copies of them for somewhere else. Have a little like tea room type deal. I haven't quite decided what the hell I'm gonna do with it yet. Could even move the fireplace over a bit if I wanted to and do something like this. Just move this over a bit like that. Have a little private seating area. Or even do something like this. Bump this forward one more. Put this back behind the seat here. Just like that, kind of. Wouldn't impact the use of the couch, but then you can listen to the radio while you're sitting on the couch a bit. But if then I put a wall here, it would look weird. So maybe I'll put this back over here to the side. Kind of like so. Or I could put it over here and do kind of a catty corner thing. I could put the door for outside right there. Yeah, that works nice. I like that layout. And then if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to have a wall that goes somewhere like this. Maybe extends a little further to like there. So like one more. Have that be just the living room, kind of. Could work. Of course, I always feel better with having my couches up against like a wall, because I personally prefer mine that way. If I'm going to put this anywhere, I like it just be right in there. Kind of wish this would just sit up there on the mantle, but since it won't, that'll be fine. I put that rug in here. Put a door going out. Damn, that's a big door. That's also a big door. That's less of a big door. And seems like a nice back porch. Yeah, let's just put it in place. Kind of like that. Then I'm just going to swatch it. See what they all look like in place. Kind of like that one. Kind of reminds me of the door of the barn. Kind of like that. I do kind of like it. That'll be where that goes. That's what's going there, sir. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to use another door to go in and out of here. Do I want to do the same door? Just seems like an awful big damn door. I can just do this. Let me put it like that. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig it. I don't know if I need the room to be any big, though. Because I think even if I was to shrink this down, it'd look good. Maybe not that far. Maybe. Wonder if I hold Alt if I can like custom squeeze it. No, it just pulls it up to the thing. Oh well, it was a thought. Alt. No, then maybe we just scooch this over. So that works fine. Then we scooch this over. Just have to be a little bit of extra space in between them. Put these tables in. Or put tables in of some kind. We have multiple options after all. Could use these ones again. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They're perfectly fine tables. Just like that. Seems reasonable. I could even put a coffee table in there. If I was of a mind to. Let's say that I was. Put it in somewhere like that. Maybe even go a little extra. Make sure everybody has their own little kind of like that. Put it in kind of close like that. So that everybody's kind of got their own little dealy. Yeah, that's nice. Still room for whatever bear rug if I want it. Not bad. And then I could either use these little lanterns, or I can use those full-on lamps from up here. That'll look just fine. For a little bit of light. Maybe put one there. It does look good with two of those, though. Doesn't really need it, but it looks real fancy.
could even put this inside, because I do think it looked good. Is there any difference once they're put in place? Seems about even, honestly. I don't know. There's something to be said for them little table lamps, but there's also something to be said for these little lanterns. They're both really nice. Yeah, that's real nice. I like that. I don't know what I'm going to do over here. Maybe this will be the kitchen. No, because I don't want it real close to there. So maybe this will be like the dining room. This will be where you eat at. The kitchen can be like over here. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Probably a better idea. I'm going to need these. And I'm going to need probably this one. Maybe this. We'll look at different options and see how we feel there. Maybe put another radio out there for people to dance to. Yeah, that's sensible. Sensible. I like it. The bathroom, we still haven't figured out yet. The storage chest, we still don't know what we're doing with yet. Kitchen, if we're going to put the kitchen in, it's probably going to be over here. So let's just go move some of the stuff up and in. So we'll be ready to do our kitchenly thing. This is just a wall decoration. I might be able to put one of those over each end of the bar. And up top there, I don't quite know what I'm going to do with it yet. Might go get me some more of these cow skulls. Kind of like that. Yes, I do. Okay. I don't quite know what I'm going to do with this yet. feel like this is gonna go in a bedroom. This, honestly, I could do. Like, one there. There. 'Cause goodness knows, I like to put my feet up when I'm rocking. Almost got her all cleaned up. We haven't even finished yet. So I have to put windows in, doors, bunches of stuff. About halfway through this build, I think. I'll go ahead and save it just to be safe. And we're going to add in some other decorations here and there from other sets, but I want to make sure we use everything from this set in this construction. Still think I might just put this over here as sort of like a cookout method. I don't know if you can use this fire to cook out on or not, but maybe that'll be good. Might be good. Might be good. This could be like the entryway here. That kind of looks nice for a little entry foyer. This is definitely some kind of going into bedroom chair. I feel like I could see that in like the corner of a bedroom or something. Might just put the desks up there too. I feel like this is bedroom furniture. So that's all gonna go up there in the bedroom. As for this storage thing here, might just put it right here in the middle, right behind this ladder. But I need to see which side that ladder. Oh no, other way around. We'll go like right here. Maybe. The horse has got to squeeze past there too, so. That should do it. Yeah, I should do it. That should do. It show do. It show do. Or better yet, could just put one like here and one like here. Have them be storage for whatever goes in there. Could inch it a bit closer to the thing if I really wanted to. That's pretty good. I like it. Living room set up nice. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this dining room though. Could either do long table like this or round table like this. Could possibly do a bit of both. You know, that is a good distinct possibility. Maybe have it be like that there. And then have this be kind of over here. And have it be like that. As if we're going to have like a big old party at some point or another. Maybe move this out a bit more into the open. Okay, then do the kitchens over here. Something like that. Or even just have this one kind of pull duty here. Maybe do Kind of like that sort of dealy do. And we do one of these thingamabobs. This we could put somewhere. Oh, just cracked my wrist and it felt so good. I feel like that could do it. That could do it. Now, we do need a front door. And I think I can't imagine a better front door than that. But if it's going to be that one, then we have to put in the swatches correctly. Because the swatches on this one's going to matter. We can match it to that back door or make it look entirely different. But I think matching it to the other doors is going to be the way to go. Yes, sir. All right. Although, what would it... Okay. I do need stairs, though. I'll pick up just this nice whitewash. Just like so. And if I'm going to do... Now I kind of just want to do normal old lumber post there. But I am awful tempted to swatch it to the white. But it looks like shit with the door, so... Definitely gonna have that door. Kind of wish I could split the difference on these stairs. You know, make it shrink down one more. Just gonna delete that, put in some new stairs. If this don't want to function with it, then what we're going to have to do is move these stairs away. And do a porch, which we was already thinking of doing anyhow. Mm-hmm.
We will do the darker normal one. It don't look right on the back porch if we don't, so I'm thinking we gotta just use the one from the back porch. And then we'll just copy this. Because it's going to look dumb if I don't put them there. I'm just going to... Nope, it just looks stupid with them. The whole entire concept of these poles on this front porch just don't sit right. Sink will have no coverings, it's fine. It just doesn't look right. There's nothing we can really do about that. Thought about that. Could do... And now I can actually do the railings proper. Because it won't look like shit. Do could just knock these out, honestly. Fuck the gate. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, I could even just put this like in the middle of the porch here. People can like walk up, grab the news from either side as they head in. It's a little awkward, perhaps, but kind of like it. The other option's turning it like this way, which just seems even more awkward. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. We still haven't even done jack shit with this upstairs. Not a damn thing. We ain't done not one damn thing. Not a damn bit. Alright, well, I think the thing we're going to do here is we're going to put in some of this timber fencing. Just cross like that.
I'm gonna have to do more of it, but for now that'll do. Now he's gonna go ahead and assume that. You know, even if it shows through, I kind of don't hate it. Sort of gives them like their own little roofing section. It's kind of adorable, really. It's not supposed to do that though. It is supposed to cease itself on the walls. Oh well, not a big deal. And I kind of don't hate it. I kind of wanna, but I kind of don't. And not one bit. I do think that I should use one of these little spandrel here. I do think it adds something to the look. Perhaps a bit fucked up, but in a good way. Kind of like that. Plus, it's going to get worse before it gets better. All right. Kitchen's going to be... Shit, how many is the kitchen? Kitchen's going to be open top. Actually, no, it ain't. Above the kitchen will be where we put the full other thing, the bedrooms. But I do think that having the living room be open top would be kind of neat. I think it's about there. It's about there. Like I said, I do think that open topness there is going to look real nice for the living room. Yeah, you'll be able to hear some of the noise from over here, but I think that'll be okay. Adds to the aesthetic. And that gives us a lot of space for a bathroom. Gives us a lot of space for several things. I have to figure out some sort of a staircase, but that's not that big a deal. I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that yet. Might do like a spiral up here type of dealy. Just pick one of these and try and spin it, angularly upward.
Could be cool. It could be cool. Okay. And plus that ends up looking kind of almost like it's a pole for this. But it's not. Would spandrels work there? Is that how that work? Can I put those across this here gap? Not without putting a wall there first. I do see. Would look neat though. Just as well put them there. That looks nice. Looks gorgeous. Yes, sir. I think I might just do a different type of roofing on this, though. Instead of the shingle. I don't know what one. It would be kind of neat to do a little glass roof on that one, just so they have a little, but I don't like that. Maybe do these terracottas, might be nice, but it's not very ranchy. We haven't used the rustic roof yet. Let's see what kind of color palette we got. Black. I think the black looked good. And it'll heat the house good too. Okay. I'm gonna need to put another door there, or another one of these entry dealies at least. Yeah, that'll do. Figure out windows later. Stairs are going to have to be right where we are here. I'm going to pick that same white as before. Where'd that sort of link up to?
Yeah, kind of like that. I do kind of like me that. Get rid of that. Some creative creations going on here. We're gonna pull that one more this way. Kind of like that it's a weird staircase. And I'm gonna need to steal me a couple of those poles. To make this look functional. Kind of dig it. It's unconventional, but I kind of dig it. Want to do one that way. I want to try and like put it right like that. Kind of love it. I don't like that it interferes with the entrance to the bar. But in every other way, pretty much, I think it's right. Especially because the name doesn't match the actual username. And considering that they're not responding to you, tells me just about everything I need to know. And boom, goes the dynamite. Well, that's dealt with. So dealt with. I realize that for some reason I appear to be muted on Discord, but that's fine. I like that this staircase is kind of funky and awkward. I wish it could intersect itself at the bottom there like that. So I'd totally turn it that way and have this be like a nice little, you know, homemade spiral staircase type deal. I think that would look so good. And I like that it's kind of that rickety look. Could make it look a little less rickety. By doing something like that or so. I kind of dig it. No, too much. I feel that that's just the right amount. And then I can take this. Smash off this one little, whoops. Yes, I can't do that just yet. Let's try doing this and making it into its own little space. And then we knock that out. Just like so. Oh yeah, that's something. Why am I muted on this? There we go. Hello.
Ah, boy. Ah, boy, 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 boy.
Ah, bah, bah.
Yeah. I wanted to give them a chance to at least respond first, which is why I sent the message and
Yeah, I've seen that same kind of scam before. Usually, if they're asking you to add them on Discord, it's one of three things. Number one, you're going to get a phishing link to try and get some information out of you. Or they're going to just try and ask you like weird questions to try and get your login info and stuff by guessing your like date of birth and all that. Number two, it's going to be the old, hi, I'm a GFX artist. Would you please commission me kind of thing, which is just such a tiresome scam at this point. It's so old. And yet they still continue doing it. Or it's genuinely just somebody kind of lonely, but like socially inept. In this case, since it was not written in what appeared to be proper English, I'm willing to believe that it was probably a scammer, especially because they didn't respond. So, yeah, let's just not deal with that today. I kind of wish I could knock just this bit of railing off here and this bit off here, maybe. Because it doesn't really need the up, but could knock off this piece. It just doesn't look right. But to knock off one side, you gotta knock off both, which sucks. But this is the closest I think I'm gonna get to something that actually looks like semi-decent, but I have an idea that'll only cost me just a little bit of railing anyway. If I just do this, knock that out,
and that out. It solves the problem. Looks a little funky, but I think it'll work. Although at that point, I am awful tempted to just knock this bit out too, but I'm going to keep it there for structure, quote unquote. Okay. And that's done. I kind of want the dining room to be open top, but like I also kind of don't. Curse my insomnia. Let's see. I do think I'm going to put the bathroom on the second floor, though, because I think it'll look nice. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do the bathroom, like, over here somewhere. Like some bedrooms over here. Or a bedroom, maybe. Since we got, like, these sleeping bags and stuff. Something like that.
Yeah.
Let's see, if I was going to do a bedroom, it would mean having to do something I would like at least 3, maybe 4 for the walkway. Maybe do to like there. Then like maybe to there. Do that to there, and then that straight over into that. Like so. Problem solved. That'll be where we do our bedroom and our bathroom. I think we'll do the bathroom in this section here. And the bedroom in that section there. Kind of like so. I do think I'm going to do one more thing with these pillars first, though. I think I like the idea of them going. Whoops. Up. As if they're connected to that one. Copy this same one. Go here. Copy again and go back down. Kind of like that for a little bit of structure, quote unquote. Because I still kind of like this little walk-in thing here. Maybe just move this a smidge to the right. Maybe just alt it a little bit further. Kind of like that. Then I'll move this over here. Like so. Move this to be like that, and then I can move this just a touch more even. About there. It's not centered with the bar anymore, but that's all right. Doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Maybe I can. I think I have an idea for making this area over here look kind of nice too. We'll use some of those smaller tables, like these ones.
No, never mind. Those are end tables. I don't want end tables. I need like a dining table, kind of. Horse ranch. Damn, I don't have a good one. I was gonna say we could do like a couple little tables along here. Maybe I could just do ones that aren't super functional but look good. Just do like little standing spots, you know. People can sort of stand off to the side of the dance floor and just have a little spot to sort of cope. You know, a place to stand, set your drink, talk a bit.
Yeah.
That ties it together well enough. I still have to finish the kitchen. Let me grab the various things for the bathroom. Maybe even a storage chest we'll put up here. Might even be able to do like a second bedroom or a walk-in closet type deal, maybe. We'll see here. I have to think about this because I could cut it off to like here and make this into its own little separate thing, like a study, maybe. Or put the bathroom on the left, put like a little study on the right. You know, I kind of like it. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like it. The more I think about it, the more that sounds like exactly the type of thing to do. I'm going to put a wall right through. Except I'm going to do the bedroom over here. Or I could do the study in like a library over here. Do the bedroom here and the bathroom there. Bedrooms don't need to be very big after all. I'll think about it when I put this in here. I do think this will be the bathroom though. Let's see about setting this up. How do I want to put this together? I think maybe like that. Like that. With maybe that right next to the shower so the plumbing's all even and nice and easy. Put like this over here next to that. And that like right next to it. Just like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna need a light for in here, which I think I'll use these chandeliers for. Probably put one there, and for now we'll do one there. This top floor I'm gonna light with those little lanterns more, because I think they're cute. For starters, though, I do need one more piece of plumbing that doesn't appear to be in this pack.
Yeah, they did not give you a toilet. So we gotta figure one out. Let's pick one that looks good with it. Try to, at least. Too modern. Not quite. That'll do it, but not that swatch. We'll just figure it out in place. Let's see. Swatch me. It's got to be that one. Put this up here. So I'm always a fan of the sort of being right next to a sink. Puts a door right here. Door. Horse ranch. I think we'll go with just an open concept because this is all going to be one bedroom. Probably. Yeah, that's good enough. And this will open up to about there. Somewhere over here, we'll put another one of these. Even from there. Yeah. I think I'd like that better. For a nice opening to the study. Let's swatch it. I don't want something that bright. I want something a little darker, not that dark. Kind of like that. Maybe a little bit closer to this one. It's about as close as it's going to get. Okay. Now the fateful moment where I finally have to make a choice between the bed sets.
I still reckon the hardwood board looks better.
I think you're right. I think it's a nice pop of color, and a lot of this place is very drab, so I think a little color is good. I really need to look into more modern feng shui rules. Try and make my builds a little better. But for now, it's going to be about as bad as it can possibly be. Put it over here in this corner.
Yeah.
Because I could move the doors and stuff if I was going to follow any kind of feng shui. But I still feel like maybe I should use one of those.
I'm not good with feng shui.
I understand it. I also found a really interesting, if a bit dated, book about old school feng shui and sort of how it works. But
Yeah.
it was definitely very... Ooh, that's a nice little accent chair. That'll do.
It's an interesting concept. It's just not one that I can maintain.
Fair. If I was gonna use this, maybe I could put a second bed in the study as like a bonus room. Like put a little guest room over here or something. Set that there for now. Grab
Yes,
all
solved my
this.
finance issue from the other day.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
I think one of the things of feng shui, if I remember, is putting other furniture to block the chi coming from other places in order to mitigate the effect that it has on the people environmenting it. I don't know that I'll be able to do that here quite the way I would like to, but now it matches the others. How do I do this? I think I do something like this. No. So then that blocks that, and I don't like that. Maybe we use this to block the entrance here. To sort of hold the chi back. And put the clothes there. Maybe move this one step further out. Have this one be like over here in this corner. But not pointing at the bed. Kind of think this sort of works. Maybe I'll swap this with this. Then I can do kind of like that. Or I could do kind of like that. If I wanted to, I could always move this and then move this to be like there. That way, there's no foot putting toward the door. It's not in the funeral position. Chief in the bathroom is blocked there. I think this is kind of like the best layout I can come up with. Maybe put that just a little there and that there. But then maybe I would put this chair somewhere else. Like over here.
Yeah, kind of. The only thing I would do differently is maybe turn this like that, so you can access the clothes from over here. Maybe even put this one slightly like that. So you have like a sort of quote-unquote closet between you and there. Kind of. Maybe move that over so you just have a little more walking room. Or even put that like in the corner. I think this works. Kind of. Maybe just turn this 180 degrees. And then just kind of scooch it like that. Yeah. That's kind of acceptable. I think that works. I do need some sort of an end table, though. I don't really like these for that bedroom set, but maybe I'd like these ones. I don't think I'll need particularly any and I think I'd put the light a little further over here. That'll do it. Yeah. See, that's nice. That's real nice. Now the question is, do I do a bonus room over here or just leave this like as a guest bed? Well, I mean, what would it look like? Just a nice little bonus bedroom there. Could use my little I'm a bit astonished that we don't have a bookshelf that goes with this set, but they don't, so
is a door, however, that goes with that bookshelf. And if I was to do a little bit of mischief making, could do like that. Have it be a little secret hidden guest room that's kind of cool. Not that it wouldn't be obvious that there's something there, because there's clearly, you know, more wall here, but it would be kind of neat. Just as an added little... Use this as a nightstand with just one of these lanterns for light. Don't need to be much, it's just a little guest bedroom. Mostly there just in case. Or it could be a good place to have a butler stay. Have their own little butler room. And then maybe use... No, that looks really good there, so I'm just going to have to grab a copy of it. Put this at like the end of the bed. And have that just be its own little thing. Doesn't need to be anything fancy, just enough. Then I can swatch these to something better, more fitting for the color of the room. That one I'm thinking, or that one. Do that one. Why does this one look different? Oh, I went one too far. I never like having my back to an open room, personally. So maybe I'd put this, like, there or there. That way I see things coming, I see things going. And we could do... Okay. Yeah, that works. I think that's everything I put outside. Okay, it is. Now... I need a chair. So I'm going to go just steal one of the dining room chairs. And just swatch it so it's different. Kind of like that. I also kind of like... No, I'll just go with that one. That one's fine. Okay, then that's the study sort of done. Now I need an art easel because I like to have those. This is going to be the perfect place to put out one of these telescopes. Still have to figure out the downstairs, but the upstairs is almost done. Just a few last things. For one thing, I think a nice chessboard of some kind. It would be quite at home here. This chessboard. That might look kind of at home here. Make the study come together. There's just a few extra little bits and bobs here and there.
Might have one of those out there just because it'd be nice. It's like a dartboard in a bar is always at home. But not
Indeed.
in this one, apparently. If I put it in the bar, it won't fit. So I can put it right here and it'll fit fine. Anything else I want to add in here? I don't want to add every little thing in Doodad, but bless you.
Yeah, is a bit dry at the moment.
Sounds like it's time to drink some water.
I'll be opening a can of Fresh Up Big Fizz Juicy Orange shortly.
One of these days, I'll get to use this beautiful thing in a build. Today is not that day, but one of these days. Promise. Maybe next build. Because it is so damned gorgeous. And just to spot a tea set. Can't think of anything else that looks like it's necessary for this place, so I think that's all of it. At least what I can think of at the moment. Alright, well, now I just need to finish up the bottom floor here. I do think that I could probably find a better swatch for this table, though. Maybe not.
Yeah, I kind of made a post earlier targeted directly at PayPal.
Yeah, lots of dumb shit's going on with them lately, I'm hearing. Okay.
All these companies so worried about their brand image, doing their absolute best to destroy their brand image.
I know, it's so tragic. Did I put this face in the wrong fucking? Yeah, I did. I thought that looked funny. Now it should look better. Oh yeah, look, that looks bunches better. Bunches.
Like, I will say this now. While I'm not calling for a boycott of PayPal, their actions are going to lead to them being boycotted,
Most
which
likely.
is going to destroy a lot of their reputation.
And take a good chunk out of the business, too.
Yeah. I did have to preface that with the while I'm not calling for, because I don't want to be one of those people that says something and then it gets taken out of context. And
I find that the more you try and fight against the taken out of context, the more easily it happens.
yes,
So I just live with whatever idiocy coming out of my mouth getting used in whatever way. It's just a thing.
like at least I said this here, not on my channel.
This is true.
Uh,
Alright, so they're definitely not going to have some fancy city folk oven. They're going to have, like, the wood burner, probably.
likely.
But because I used the wood burner last time, I'm going to use the kitchen witch one this time. Firstly, I do need to get a fucking light of some kind in this Forsaken kitchen. Filter items. Horse Ranch. Well, that's the best light for in here. You know, we didn't use the very many of these. So we'll use some of these.
Like, I will admit, yes, at the moment I'm going to avoid using PayPal more than I have to. Which means money comes in, money goes directly into my bank account. If I can do bank transfers for stuff, I'll do bank transfers.
Fair. I think this is a nice, quaint little kitchen setup. So I'd like the oven to be right there. Which puts these right there. Like so. This just above them.
Like, we need a payment processor that's for gamers by gamers.
Look, I'm happy enough to set one up, but it takes a shitload of funding.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
That's too richy rich. This is just richy rich enough, I think. Old fashioned. But, I mean, we have plenty of furries in the fandom that we can absolutely get this shit together with. But getting them organized to do this shit and getting the funding together at the same time is like pulling teeth without anesthetic.
Honestly, if there's one person that I think could do it, and yes, he's getting older, but Gabe.
Problem is, Gabe doesn't want to. He's already quote unquote retired, living on his boat, and, you know.
Yeah.
But he is the only one that probably could do it, but doesn't want to. Could have done it years ago and just doesn't want to, I think. Because Steam makes more than enough money to run a payment processor. It just doesn't.
I mean, if it's by gamers, yeah. If it's just another payment processor, Elon could probably do it as much as there's a few
Elon
issues with Elon.
Elon did PayPal,
Yeah.
but Elon also sold PayPal at some point, and then it got really bad.
Oh, something I learned.
PayPal used to be
You know
not stupid.
You know that really bad add-on that people really complained about and was warned about?
For
Honey?
yes,
PayPal owns that.
doesn't shock me. Okay, got ourselves a nice kitchen. Now, I am kind of wanting this place to be a little more low key, but at the same time, I also kind of want them to have some of the niceties. And cowboys do love them some coffee and pizza, so I am going to put a pizza oven in. Even though it's not necessarily the most, cowboy thing, just because everybody likes pizza. As for a dishwasher, I don't think there's easier to get than your own two hands. I will use a different swatch though. Maybe that one. But they absolutely going to need a coffee pot. I hate that you can only put the espresso machine on particular thing. At least I can use this one. Because cowboys would probably love some espresso. Good enough. I can't tell you the number of country folk I know that own a pressure cooker. So we'll give them a pressure cooker. Same with a popcorn popper. Cowboys do love them some flapjacks and waffles. So they can have a waffle maker.
This looks like it'll be for making like lemonade, which is a very popular drink amongst folks. And we'll make one of those, and that's the last of the kitchen done. I think that looks awful good. So that's basically this place done. Only thing is I haven't added any windows yet. Still not certain I even really want to. It doesn't really need it. This build's pretty nice even without them, but I think that they would be better at home with some. So let's take a look. You could see some of these going in here somewhere. Maybe, just a couple. Like that. It's also one of the few things I didn't get to use yet. Window shutters. Fix that in a moment.
I should stand up and get the stuff from the door shortly.
Probably.
Yeah.
There we go.
I can't think of anything else that needs done, really. Kind of wanted to use this in a build for a little while now. Feels like it wouldn't be too out of place here to do it. But I do think that if I'm going to do it, I'm going to put it like over here, like a little secret garden. Nah. Should put something over here for them to play with, though. Okay. Yeah, that just gives me reason to come along and play test it, kinda. Oh, that's right. I never did finish this second part over here, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, well, I can finish that now. I think I thought about that before I did it. Okay, what the hell to do over here, though? I mean, I guess there's some activities and stuff we didn't do. We could put over here. Can't stack those up like I want to.
I'm going to disappear.
Okay,
Take it
Fee.
easy.
You too. I do think that about does it. Just for the nice little outside go things. Oh, you know, that could be a cool thing to add over here. Treehouse sounds cool. Can't think of anything else though. So I'm going through here just one last time, quickly looking. I'm not seeing nothing. Good old-fashioned mailbox. Well, I think that's about it. Yep, yep. There. Some starter seeds to get you a garden going. I think that's about what you're going to get. Except I might make this a bit. Mm-hmm. It seems about right. Yeah. I can't think of anything else I want to do with this. I don't really need any other windows. Well, I guess there is that one thing we never did settle. How to deal with this.
that'll help. And then there's these just hanging there. I'll just assume that the chain goes up further. That's all I'm gonna do. That's fine. It's fine. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yep. That'll do it. That will do it. Yes, sir. Just in case there's a dog. Don't think that there will be, but just in case. Yes, sir. Okay. Yep, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Good as I can think of, anyhow. It's only just over 100,000 for as much as we built. We'll call this the Fields of Rohan. Because I'm a nerd, and I say so. Let me just save this real quick. Now we just need to test this a bit. Manage worlds. We need somebody to move in here. We just need a random horse and like 2 Sims.
Sapoma Wabasi.
2 Sims. That'll work. Animals. Friend of the animals.
Self-assured.
Maybe.
Rancher.
Before that.
Horse lover. Dog lover. Animal enthusiast. Cat lover. Chang. Cassidy with a K. Cassidy. McFar. Set pronouns. Cool. Edit relationships. Add horse. Add horse. Start with 2 horses. Add cat. Add a dog. Add new sim. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm sure. Play with genetics.
The new Bauer news.
Have a little buckaroo to test out the other stuff. Conrad Chang. McFarlane. Conrad McChang. He, him. That's fine. You're just wanting to motor along. And your trait will be that you are a plant lover. You need a gardener. Rosie O'Malley. Your name will be Fritter Thibodeau. I like that. You will be brave, independent, intelligent. You will be a free spirit, kind of needy, but kind of mellow. That's kind of cute. Your name is Horchata. You know what? I like the added person. That's a word. Horchata person. Fluffy. Free spirit. Prowler. And that means that I now have to name you Peanut Castellanos. I like that. You will be friendly, kind of a couch potato. Loyal. Nothing particularly special, just quickly generated. And I'll upgrade them and upload them just because fuck it. Thought I had that turned on. Free real estate. Furnished. Send it, baby. Let's go test this real quick. You know, I wasn't really intending to stream for 12 hours. But, like, at the same time, it's kind of cool that it happened. Sweet. It's winter. It's pretty wild. Assign bed to Fritter. Assign bed to Rosie. Scores to come here, Rosie. I want you to go here. That scores to come here for Fritter. Well, I want you to go upstairs and assign bed to you.
you can go nap upstairs. Looks like they can go in there, whether or not they sleep. I don't know. Okay, they do work. Oh, that's just sad. Only toddlers can use that one. Can't even test it, but it probably work. It's fine. Yeah, there's a spoiled. Okay, well, those work. Okay, so they do work. So that works. I can confirm they can use the blankets. The treehouse works. Okay, that works. I just need to make sure that this jumps actually work. Cool, they work. We always play test our stuff, guys. Always, always, always got to play test it. Seems to be working so far. Okay, I mean, everything so far seems to be working just fine. You know, I actually kind of want to see how this one would work. So take a nap in it. I want to just see how the door opens. How does it open? Does it slide? Is it okay? It just opens. Okay, good to know. We've established that Can't reach it. Slide down. Can't reach it. Okay, so while a human can't go in there, animals seem to be able to.
I just need to see that the puppy dog can go in here. Pretty much everything so far works, at least. Does the rug work? That seems to work. I have no idea whether or not the dog can go in there. Okay, dog can go in here. Whether she uses the bed or not, I don't know. But we can confirm she does go in there. It is possible. I mean, it does work. Okay. Build mode. Saves a lot, dirty as it may be. Let's see, there's a lot of places to sleep. I'm just gonna say there's like 9 places to sleep. But there's at least 3 bathrooms. Because you got the bush, the outhouse, and the one in the house. You got the kids' beds, sleeping bags, bedroom, second bedroom, among other places. So there's like a lot. All right, with that tested and done, I am going to go ahead and find someone to raid. I really should be asleep by now, but I'm just not tired. But I also can't keep streaming because thank you all for coming out. It has been marvelous having you, and remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out.